Empire at War. Let's see what's happening here. Was that in the top? I think it was in the top right last time. I'll put that down slightly, very slightly, yeah. That's what I mean, because audio, yeah, the music's down. I'll put the sound effects lower. Just have the... Alright.
Reporting, Commander.
Oh yeah, why did I save over the one that wasn't mid-battle when I was mid-battle?
Moving ahead.
That's annoying.
Ready for action.
Reinforcements available.
Standing by.
Our scanners have detected a hostile fleet moving towards our location. Their presence
And I don't have an ion cannon, okay.
in our system must be removed.
Station ready.
I can't see him. I read you.
Yeah, we got an Imperial Star Destroyer. Flanked by some victories and with an Interdictor. Interdictor shouldn't be a problem. I think we should just go for the...
Reporting in. Receiving your transmission.
I really can't do that.
Activating energy flux.
Far away, can...
How may I assist?
Frigate reporting.
Reporting, Commander.
Copy that. Activating
Standing
weapons.
by.
Nebulon B frigate here.
I read you. Got one on me.
Space station under attack.
Reporting in.
Weapons online.
Receiving your transmission.
Awaiting orders. I'm on it. Open fire.
How may I assist?
Bring in
Reinforcements
some
on
more
route.
X-Wings.
Reporting, Commander.
Got a problem.
Reinforcements en route.
Starting my run. They're coming around. Standing by.
Orbital command available.
Oh yeah, I don't have a full leveled space station here either.
Reinforcements en route. Reinforcements en route.
Reporting in. Y-Wing Squadron reporting.
Upgrade complete.
At your command.
Receiving your transmission. Orders, sir.
Where are they? They're all the way over here. Oh yeah, what are they doing?
Advancing. How may I assist?
Squadron reporting. We're going in.
Reporting, Commander.
Y-Wing standing by. Changing course to intercept. Torpedoes armed.
I've got him lined up.
Alright. And this one we'll have to make sure to get.
Standing by.
Your orders?
I read you. Reporting in.
Frigate reporting.
Receiving your transmission. This will save us some damage.
Weapons charged. Cannons armed.
I could spawn some in right here.
Reinforcements en route.
How may I assist?
Bombers at the
Didn't have
ready.
enough bombers yet, or there are a fair few of those, yeah.
I've got my approach vector.
Reporting, Commander.
Bombers reporting in.
Our engine is down.
Weapons charged.
I'm in range. Engines down.
Moving to attack position.
Reinforcements en route. At maximum unit capacity.
Attack.
And if we get rid of the hangers, I can't spawn any more squadrons to attack us.
I read you.
I can't even leaving some on the wayside, which is annoying.
This should give you a hard time.
Roger that.
Our lasers are gone.
Fire.
They have disabled our lasers.
Reporting in.
At your command. Your orders, sir? Ready for action. Guns at the ready. Standing by. Ready to fire. Standing by. Target confirmed.
Okay.
Coordinates received. Moving to destination.
Underway.
There we go.
Receiving your transmission here.
That one's dead in the water. Move on to the other one.
Space station damaged.
Receiving
How
message.
may I assist?
Form up.
Mm-hmm.
Attack that target. Attacking target. Awaiting orders.
Reporting,
Copy. Fire at will. Attacking.
Alright, finish off this one.
Standing by. Lowering enemy fire impact.
I've lost engine 2.
I read you.
Need help.
Target confirmed. Reporting in.
I copy.
Decoding transmission.
Receiving your
Alright, can't do
transmission.
any more upgrades on the station there.
Reinforcements en route. Reinforcements en route.
How may I assist?
Ready for orders.
Reinforcements
Reporting,
en
Commander.
route.
Yes, sir. Targeting. I can't see him. Keep your eyes open.
Watch your six.
Alright, noise.
Scratch one.
Frequency open.
Yes, Commander.
Alright, and then we start getting these ones.
Firing.
That seems to be what they have.
Ready. Target those lasers.
Frigate responding.
Y-Wing Squadron reporting. Starting my run.
Ready for action.
We are victorious.
Nice, got him. Let's take a bar. Yeah, did I take the planet yet? We lost Ramus again. Oh, right, because it only could
Vehicle in
have certain things.
We're heading out.
Unit in production.
Nebulon B frigate here.
Constructing unit.
Squadron reporting.
Alright.
Squadron reporting. Squadron reporting.
Should get a fleet commander there, and then
Y-wing
Unit
squadron
in
reporting.
production.
this fleet seems pretty good. So where do we want to go next? Try and attack Salast? I feel like we're going to be attacked on multiple fronts if this place opens up after Atzerri, which will be tricky.
Y-wing squadron reporting. Y-wing squadron reporting.
Squadron reporting. Squadron
Unit
reporting.
in production. Vehicle in production. Unit in production.
Squadron reporting.
Y-wing squadron reporting.
Unit in production.
Squadron reporting.
Unit cancelled.
Y-wing squadron
Vehicle
reporting.
in production.
Y-wing squadron reporting. Y-wing squadron reporting.
Squadron reporting. Squadron reporting. Moving into position.
Only a Bespin?
Y-wing squadron reporting. Y-wing squadron reporting. Y-wing squadron reporting.
Wait, doesn't have ground stuff? Is that because it's only
Y-wing
a
squadron
mining
orders.
facility? Hoth doesn't have ground stuff.
Squadron
Y-wing
reporting.
squadron reporting.
And so what have we got here? We've got 3 infiltrators. We should be able to do that, right? Oh, we have to be next to one that we're close to. We kind of have to take Bespin, and it has no ground area. Dagobah's not a good one to
reporting.
hold.
Nebulon B frigate here.
I might just... that's connected there. That would go
Squadron
directly
reporting.
there. Okay. So how's this fleet going? I think I'm confident enough. Let's save it here. And we don't want the
On our
bounty into
way.
there.
Orders received.
See what this will do.
Nebulon B frigate
Tactical
here.
battle imminent.
Frigate standing by.
I think... Do they even
Nebula is
have
interfering
a
with our
station?
sensors.
I think so.
We're advancing on the enemy stronghold. This presence must be eliminated before we can liberate the planet.
Enemy forces ahead.
Choose your reinforcements.
Oh, it's right here.
Frigate en route. Weapons armed. I copy.
Oh, I can't control them until we're out of it.
Frigate moving out.
Y-wing standing by.
Roger that. Form up. Awaiting orders. Copy. Power to shield. Yes, Commander. Enemy spotted.
Oh, that's a tricky one. I can't spawn in reinforcements anywhere outside of the...
Engines
Shield.
activated.
Oh, that's a pain.
Reporting your orders. Changing course to intercept. Need help?
Okay, well, we want to bring in a lot more of stuff.
Reinforcements en route. Reinforcements en route.
Roger that. Advancing.
At maximum unit capacity.
Awaiting orders. Orders received.
Bombers at the ready.
Just get rid of the hangar. Okay, that helped immensely. Okay.
Assault frigate here. Frigate reporting. Standing by.
Bombers reporting in.
Ready. Transfer all power to shields.
Reinforcements en route. Reinforcements en
Roger
route.
that.
At maximum unit capacity.
Form up.
I've been hit.
Roger that.
I need help.
Awaiting order.
Roger that.
I need help.
Reporting in.
I got one on me.
Copy.
See him.
Been hit.
That's annoying. I have to go through the nebula.
Location confirmed.
At maximum unit capacity.
Nebulon B
Y-wing
bring
here.
Weapons online.
Reinforcements en route.
Weapons charged.
At maximum unit capacity.
Moving to destination.
Our lasers are inoperable.
Frequency open. Frigate responding.
Primary drive system
Torpedoes
is
on.
down.
Weapons charged.
Ready for action. All power to shield. No good. I can't maneuver.
Reinforcements en route. Reinforcements en
Frigate
route.
standing by. We're heading out.
At maximum
copy.
unit capacity.
Awaiting orders. Moving to attack position.
Alright, now get the
Roger that.
station. It should be right now, shouldn't it?
Gunboat here, sir. Form up.
Copy.
I've been hit. Ready for command. Awaiting orders. Location
I
confirmed.
copy. Attack.
Our primary drive system is out. They've taken out our lasers.
Fire.
Copy. Preparing for combat.
Reporting. I've lost engine 2.
Oh, we have a spot here. That's actually the tiny spot here. Alright.
Reinforcements en route.
Yes, sir.
Reinforcements cancelled. Reinforcements en route.
Moving to coordinates.
Reinforcements en route.
Engines activated. Moving to attack position. Picking up signals. Reporting.
Yes, Commander.
Our engine is down. Frigate reporting. Power shield. Forward.
I find it odd there isn't a ground map for Bespin, because they could have done Cloud City or something, although I guess it was a simple to go, oh, a gas giant.
I've been hit. I've got one on me. Attack formation. That's got him. Need help.
Nebulon B frigate here. Engaging enemy.
I've been hit. Scratch one. I've been hit.
And attack formation.
Reinforcements cancelled. Reinforcements en route.
Weapons online. We're in attack range.
Calling for me, sir. En route. Order received. As good as gone.
Alright.
They've disabled our laser.
Laser linked and ready.
Fire at will. Weapons charged. Power to shields.
Ready. Open fire.
Frequency open.
Okay. Now it's just
Enemy
this, I
target
guess.
sighted. All power to the engines.
The enemy has been
Nice.
defeated.
Got him.
System control achieved.
Okay, no ground there. We want to make sure we
Constructing
build a
unit.
bunch of
Unit
these
in
here, probably.
production.
And then what are we missing? Yeah, we're missing a bunch of other things. Okay, so
Vehicle in production. Constructing unit.
I'm only go for broadsides. Got some more over here.
Constructing unit.
Oh, we are
Unit
making
Squadron
more.
reporting.
Let's
Vehicle
do a
in
couple more.
production. Unit
Do some
in
Nebulon
production.
Bs.
Gunboat here, sir.
Unit in production.
Acknowledge.
Construction complete.
And then I want to try and take Hoth with
Y-wing
infiltrators
squadron
because they have
reporting.
no ground defenses to speak
Gunboat here, sir.
of. Right?
Beginning construction. Constructing unit.
At your
Unit
command.
cancelled.
Nebulon B frigate Assault frigate here. Vectors set.
Heading out. Y-wing
This
squadron
one,
reporting.
At your command. Moving into position.
Alright, if I do a save here. And then
Squadron
raid
reporting.
Hoth. Ground bases are undetectable due to the planet's natural environment and terrain.
Gunboat
That's
here,
maybe
sir.
why it's coming up as nothing.
Command received.
But I do
Construction
want to have a
complete.
look.
Yes. I can do that.
Oh, what's the cold doing?
Take a small force and inflict whatever damage you can on the enemy. Sometimes, the most surgical of strikes can strike a deadly blow.
Yeah, shut up. Have reduced sight
Give me a
range. Okay.
Moving out. Affirmative.
Let's establish our Bacta.
On the move.
We've secured a build pad.
Need something destroyed?
And then if we're coming back here, we probably want an anti-vehicle.
We've secured a build pad.
Always ready, sir. Transmission received.
And we also probably want to have a look
Construction
around
complete.
here.
Loud and clear. We've located the enemy.
We have captured an abandoned mining facility.
They're fighting
Construction
something.
complete.
Where do you need me? Right away. They'll never see it coming.
Oh,
Orders
they're coming
confirmed.
for us. We need to go back to the Bacta.
We've lost the abandoned mining facility.
Got something for me?
Nice. That worked well.
Target confirmed.
Nice, perfect.
Roger that.
Alright. No, what are you doing running into
Form up. Will do.
the buffoons? Okay.
Heading out.
Lizard past. For now.
Fall out, troops. Let's move out. I'll get the drop on them. Let's go.
If we get anti-infantry, we could get. Well, I've got plenty of money. Why don't I make
We've
anti-infantry?
secured a build pad. Turret
Awaiting orders.
constructed.
And then over here, maybe
Oh,
another
that's
Bacta, because we're needing to hunker down a bit around this
We've
area.
secured a build pad. Constructing.
Copy.
Construction complete.
Keep going. This way. Little sphere, big boo. Over there. I
Wait,
can do
get
that.
over here. Maybe anti-vehicle instead. Because the, others are able to be worked on, okay.
Moving out. I've got him in my sights.
Nice, yeah. Anti-vehicle seems to be the need when we have infiltrators.
We've
On the
secured
move.
a build pad.
Attack!
We have been defeated.
Dag nabbit. Okay.
Squadron reporting. On
It's
my
those
way.
maulers just.
Gunboat here, sir.
Construction complete.
Nebulon B frigate here.
Invasion commencing.
I copy. Reporting. Transmission received. Loud and clear.
Okay, let's do this better this time.
Take a small force and inflict whatever damage you can on the enemy.
This is a good
Sometimes,
spot for the
most surgical
anti-vehicle
of strikes
turret.
can strike a deadly blow.
The maulers are the problem.
Yes, Commander. Right away. Ready. Orders confirmed.
We've secured a build pad.
Yes. Heading out.
We've secured a build pad.
Give me a target. Fall out, troops.
So
Construction
instead
complete.
of going down to that mining
There they are.
facility we don't need.
We've secured a build
Need something
pad.
destroyed. Let's move out. Let's go.
Construction complete. We've secured a build pad.
Always ready, sir.
Fire!
Construction complete. Construction complete.
Keep going. This way. Where do you need me? Open fire! Attack that target. Got something for me? Roger that. Attacking target. Over there. I can do that. Fire at will. Moving out. Form up.
What?
We've
They
secured
killed one
an
of them?
abandoned mining
Affirmative.
facility.
On the move.
What's this way anyway?
Transmission received. Loud and clear.
We've lost the abandoned mining facility. We've secured a build pad. Turret constructing.
Awaiting orders. Right away.
I guess it's all in this middle area that they have things, if they do.
Construction complete.
Orders confirmed.
Reinforcement point
Attacking.
contested. Construction complete.
Heading out.
We've secured a build
Copy.
pad.
Fallout troops.
What about up
Move
here?
out. Let's go.
We've secured a build pad.
I copy. Keep going.
We've secured a build pad.
Reporting. This way.
Okay,
Over
there's
there.
no other buildings up here.
Construction complete. Construction
I can
complete.
do that. Yes, sir. Moving out. Affirmative. On the move.
So I can't see very
Transmission
far. I have to
received.
go bit by bit.
Loud and clear.
What if I just go for taking out this one? Yep, there's multiple of them. I can't tell where a build pad is. Dang, that would be very handy right now.
Yes, Commander. Won't be there for long. Ready. Yes. Consider it done. Give me a target. Right away. Orders confirmed.
Oh, there's build
Heading out.
pads right there. Okay, let's do this thing.
Fallout troops.
We've secured a build
Need
pad.
something destroyed.
Oi. Why is that being weird? Okay.
Constructing. Turret constructing.
Always ready, sir.
We've secured a build pad. Turret constructing.
Where do you need me?
Reinforcement point contested. We've secured
Okay, there's
a
too
build
many of
pad.
them.
Let's move out. Let's go.
It's a factory
going.
around
We've
up here or
lost a build
something.
pad.
This way.
Here.
It won't be long. Over there. Targeting. I can do that. Moving out.
Oh, there's 3 of them. No wonder we're having trouble. There's so many.
We've secured a build pad. Constructing. Turret
Got
constructing.
something for me?
Immediately getting... Okay, I've got a plan here.
We've secured a build pad. We have been defeated.
I've got a plan though. Where'd the autosave go? The autosave is way behind. Okay.
Squadron reporting.
If they have any heroes there, I probably should have checked
Destination
that.
acquired. Gunboat here, sir. Setting
Construction
course.
complete.
Nebulon B frigate here.
None of those. Okay.
Destination acknowledged.
Y-wing squadron reporting.
Right away.
Building started.
Okay. Strategy.
Roger that.
We can do our
On the
defense here like normal.
Transmission received.
I should do a save here. Mid-battle.
Take a small force and inflict whatever damage you can on the enemy. Sometimes, the most surgical of strikes can strike a deadly blow.
Copy.
Come on. Tauntauns.
I copy.
Okay, there we go. Build pad
We've
starting to be
secured a
captured.
build pad.
Why don't I just go full on
Turret constructing.
turrets
Reporting.
around the build
Yes, sir.
pads?
Orders confirmed.
The enemy is
Because I
approaching.
likely won't be around here for as long.
Construction complete.
Yes, Commander.
We've
Ready.
secured
Yes.
a build pad.
Heading out.
Turret constructing.
Give me a target.
Construction
Need something
complete.
destroyed.
We've secured a build pad.
Always ready, sir.
If I go over here, there's
All out,
build pad
troops.
behind here.
Construction complete.
Let's move quickly now we know where
Let's
things
move
are.
out. Firing. Let's go.
We've secured a build pad. Turret constructing. Turret
Where do you need me?
constructing.
Keep going.
This one up here looks like it'd be a Bacta one.
We've secured a build
Got
pad.
something for me?
Just because I
This
was
way.
hurt a little bit there
Construction
and wherever they're
complete.
coming from.
We've secured a build
They're
pad.
Roger that.
vehicle. They're heavy on vehicles here.
Construction
there.
complete.
I can do that.
Construction complete.
Form up. Moving out. Affirmative.
We've secured a build pad.
Awaiting orders.
I can't go over there. That would be really good if I could. Alright. And then I'm gonna just have this as my mid-battle save 2 here. Alright,
On the move.
let's do this.
Transmission received. Here I come.
Construction
Go
complete.
for it.
We've lost a build pad.
Nah, completely missed.
Loud and clear.
We've secured a build pad.
Copy. Right away. Orders confirmed.
Okay, this will be good.
We've secured a build pad. Turret constructing. Constructing.
I copy.
We've secured a build pad.
Reporting.
Okay, that's an
Heading
issue.
out.
We've
All
secured
out,
a
troops.
build pad.
Oh, we're good
You're in my
on
sights.
thermal detonators
We've
again
lost a
now.
build
Hang on.
pad.
No, they destroyed that. Okay. Then we're on to the third one.
Let's move out.
We've lost a build pad.
Let's go. Keep going. This way. Over there. I can do
Just
that.
run all the way back. Oh, this is perfect. Guerrilla tactics.
We've secured a build pad.
That's all the way back here.
We've lost a build pad.
And then heal up, and then we can just repeat the same thing again, right?
Affirmative.
We've secured a build pad.
Yes, sir.
Okay, so while that's building, I'll make sure to get an anti-vehicle, because they'll probably chase me.
We've secured a build
Yes, Commander.
pad.
That was
Construction
perfect.
complete. Construction complete.
We lost one
On the
guy.
move.
Okay, that's not too bad, really.
Reinforcement point contested. We've secured a build pad.
Yes. Transmission received.
A big one will... Oh, whoa,
Loud and
whoa,
clear.
whoa. Yeah, how
Right
about we
away.
stay back here?
Orders confirmed. Heading out.
Construction complete.
You know what?
All out, troops.
Go for it. We're full health. Just do a runner. They're distracted there.
Let's move out.
We've secured a build pad. We've secured a build pad.
Never mind those build pads. We've got
We've
bigger...
lost a build
Little
pad.
sphere, big boom.
Perfect. Okay. Now I would say come up around here. There are build
Let's
pads
go.
around here. Nice. Okay, that's all their factories then, isn't it?
Keep going.
Let's just go here.
We've secured a build
Give me a
pad.
target. This way.
We've secured a build pad. Constructing.
Something destroyed.
Okay, there's
Over
too
there.
many in one area.
We've secured a build pad. We've
This
lost
is
a build
working though.
pad.
I can do that.
Let's go.
Always ready, sir.
We've secured a build pad.
Where do you need me? Moving out.
We've secured a build
Got something
pad.
for me? Affirmative.
Up here will be good. The best thing about it now is that I have heaps of money. I can get them with
On the
turrets.
move.
Construction complete. We've secured a build pad. Turret
Roger that.
constructing.
Transmission received.
Hi. That theoretically is all the heavies.
We've secured a build
Form up.
pad.
Loud and clear. Right away. Orders confirmed.
Construction complete.
Heading out. Fallout troops. They'll never see it coming. Let's move out.
This
Let's
one at the
go.
back can be backed. That's what I was thinking.
Keep going.
Maybe I'll do that now since we're down a bit.
We've secured a build
Awaiting
pad.
orders. This way.
Nice, nice. Taking out the
We've
heavies.
secured a build pad.
Copy.
Construction complete.
Over there.
At maximum unit capacity.
Nice. Okay.
I can do that.
And then there's stuff here, which I might do the double turrets
Construction
again,
complete.
just in case there is some infantry that'll give him jip. Don't know if there is.
We've secured a build pad. Turret
I
constructing.
copy. Target confirmed.
Construction complete.
This is very much like tower defense right now.
Construction complete.
Moving out. Will do. Affirmative.
Okay, so that's fairly good.
On the move.
I might do my backup and just set all of the turrets and things down. I don't know if there's a barracks here. It would stand to reason there is. That's why there's some more ground units. Oh,
Transmission received.
yep, I forgot they did that.
Loud and clear.
We've secured a build pad.
Reporting. Right away.
We've secured a build pad.
Yes, sir. Orders confirmed.
We've secured a build
Yes,
pad.
Commander.
Okay, we need to
Heading
get rid
out.
of the ones up there.
Construction
Fallout troops.
complete. Construction complete.
I'll get the drop on them.
Got some healing. Alright.
Let's move out.
So we want to
Let's
make
go.
sure we get this as anti-vehicle, because there's a bunch up here.
I'll neutralize them. Won't be there for long. Keep going. This way. Over there. I've got him in my
We've
sights.
secured a build pad. Turret
Ready.
constructing.
Oh, it's a vehicle repair
We've
one. That's a
secured
pain
a
in the
build
butt.
pad.
Okay.
Do that.
I need to get this and then we should be able to take it out,
We've
because we did a
lost a build
decent
pad.
amount of damage to it. They're being a pain in the butt with that. How dare you use my own tactic against me?
Yes? done. Give me a target. Need something destroyed? Always ready, sir. It won't be long. Where do you need me? Affirmative.
Nice.
We've
Double
secured
whammy.
a build pad. Turret
Got something for me?
constructing.
On the move.
Okay, there has to be a barracks somewhere, I think. Yeah.
We've secured a
Roger
build
that.
pad.
And more
Transmission
ATSCs,
received.
come on.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
Loud and clear. Right away.
We've secured a build
Form up.
pad.
Attack!
Hello, Lock-On. No, I haven't found Mon. She's forever lost.
Construction complete.
Fire!
But I have pro gamer moves here on Hoth.
Here I come. Open fire! Orders confirmed. Attack that target. Heading out.
We've secured a build pad.
If they're coming around here, this would be a good spot for a Bacta tank like they put there. Let's just
Constructing.
replace it with
Awaiting
our
orders.
own. Alright. I've got all this north part littered with turrets and things. So,
Construction
Copy.
complete.
what about trying to take
Fall out,
this?
troops.
I managed to do hit and runs on all their heavy factories to take them out. I believe they're all destroyed. I should double check that.
Let's move out.
Only 2 of them are coming up here as destroyed though, the third one's not.
Let's go.
Which is odd. But I can litter this place with turrets and everything too.
Keep going.
Yeah, it's destroyed, it just didn't come up, okay.
This way. Over there. I can do
Now I
that.
can build the turrets and things here, that is handy. Because there were too many enemies around before, they destroyed them as soon as they were being
We've
constructed.
secured a build pad. Turret
I copy.
constructing.
Moving out. Affirmative.
This one can be a Bacta.
We've secured a build
Reporting.
pad.
Just in case.
On the move.
Construction complete. We've secured a build pad. Turret
Yes, sir.
constructing.
Transmission received.
Construction complete.
Vehicles are the ones I'm having the trouble with, but I destroyed the factories. I don't know how many
We've
are left
secured
or
a build
if
pad.
Yes, Commander.
that was all of them. I imagine it was
Loud
all
and
of
clear.
them.
Construction complete.
I don't know if the stormtroopers have a barracks. I'm assuming they do somewhere that I haven't found.
Construction complete.
Oh, here we go.
Right away.
Wait, I
Orders
don't need to
confirmed.
do that
Construction
with them.
complete.
Heading out.
There's a Magnapulse cannon there. That's handy. Okay. So,
Ready.
a couple of you go
You're in
that
my sights.
one.
Yes.
The others go on.
Little
that
spear,
one.
big boom. Fall out, troops. Let's move out.
We've secured a build pad.
Give me a target. Let's
Nice.
go.
Infiltrators are great. I thank Jayland for telling me how they work.
Construction complete.
Won't be there for long. Keep going.
We are victorious.
Hey, nice. Let's go.
System conquered.
Okay, so what we want?
Beginning
Barracks,
construction. Beginning
Money.
construction.
ion
Beginning
cannon,
construction.
and probably turbo
Beginning
laser
construction.
towers. Then how much? There's only one broadside. Hold on.
Assault frigate moving out.
Tactical battle.
There's a single
imminent.
broadside cruiser in space around Hoth. Let's go.
Frigate responding. Moving to coordinates.
We suspect that this planet's defenses could be very powerful. We're counting on you to remove all enemy
No,
forces.
we
protecting
know
them,
that they're
to
not
allow
very
our ground forces
powerful.
through.
Transfer all power to the engines.
The enemy has been
Done.
defeated.
Oh, could be very powerful. Come on, we had the intel.
Building started.
Nebulon B frigate here.
So where does Bespin connect to, I wonder?
Squadron reporting.
Oh, Ramus is back.
Moving
he can
ahead.
rejoin his fleet.
Construction complete. Constructing unit. Unit cancelled. Construction complete.
Heading out.
Y-Wing Squadron reporting.
Vehicle in production. Vehicle in production.
This fleet seems fairly good. The couple of marauders, I'm not using marauders
frigate
as
here.
much. The broadsides are annoying, but I don't find I use the marauders as much.
Y-Wing Squadron
Construction
reporting.
complete. Unit in production. Vehicle in production.
So where does this connect to?
Squadron
Tanessa,
reporting.
Atzerri, and Salus. So if
Y-Wing
anyone's
Squadron
and if
reporting.
anyone's attacking from Atzerri, then that's the objective. That's where we need next. Maybe then
Beginning
Mon would
construction.
appear if we do the next
Y-Wing
objective.
Squadron
But I
reporting.
feel like we're gonna be doing Salus next. It makes the most sense.
Y-Wing
Assault
Squadron
frigate here.
reporting.
Vehicle in production. Building under construction.
Y-Wing Squadron reporting. Y-Wing Squadron reporting.
Construction
Squadron
complete.
reporting.
Building under construction.
Squadron reporting.
So I'm gonna save it.
Y-Wing Squadron reporting.
Coordinates received.
Any hero on Celeste? No. Any
Destination
hero
set.
on Bestine?
Construction complete.
They have one ship in orbit, so we
Right
know that
away.
defense is light. Oh, Endor. They only have a group of stormtroopers? Alright.
Moving out.
Yeah, because I feel like this should connect to Corellia if we're looking at how things are going. Alright.
Construction complete.
So, I feel like we should take the infiltrators in. Oh, there's only 2 there. Do we have more? Where do I have infiltrators? Here.
Enlisting troops.
And then I'll make another group of them. Oh, wait. There's one group here. Okay.
Construction complete.
Navigating to coordinates.
Recruitment
I'll just
cancelled.
make another group of
Construction
infiltrators
complete.
because there could be the double whammy. I'll take one
Destroyed.
group in. I just managed to get that done, and then yeah, Hoth only connects to other
Adjusting
places,
course.
doesn't it?
Need something destroyed?
Yeah,
Construction
Hoth is out of the
complete.
way, so it's not really worth it. Oh, it's exactly how it happened, surely.
Need something destroyed?
So you want...
Vehicle in production. Constructing unit.
There we go. I might make it so we have one more Nebulon
Constructing
B,
unit.
and then we should have
Y-wing squadron reporting.
what? 5 more assault frigates?
Vehicle in production.
Oh no, I've already got 3
Y-wing
there.
squadron
hang on.
reporting.
Unit cancelled.
They were
Setting
intended
course.
to be part of his fleet.
Y-wing squadron reporting. Nebulon B frigate here. Squadron reporting. Fall out. Squadron reporting.
And I feel like we want one more Corvette.
Unit in production.
Actually, we could do... That'd make it 4. 5,
Constructing
6,
unit.
7, 8.
Unit in production.
And it'll
your
take
command.
care of a lot of the fighters.
Assault frigate here. At your
Right,
command.
do we want to build up this anymore? Let's have an even amount of
Constructing
gunships
unit.
and a couple
Unit
more
in
corvettes. Why
production.
Your
not?
command.
I need 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So 1,
Unit
2,
in production.
At your command.
and then
We're on the
I'll
move.
go to 28 Y-wings and 28 X-wings, which will be
Gunboat here. Sir, at your
bonus.
command.
Unit in production.
And
Assault frigate here.
then with
At
the
your
amount of
command.
units we've got,
Constructing unit. Constructing unit. Unit cancelled. Vehicle in
that'll
production.
work. Alright, let's make sure
At your
everywhere's
command.
defended enough.
Y-wing
Constructing
squadron
unit.
reporting.
Vehicle in production.
And then let's go on
Unit
2,
in
1, 2.
production.
Y-wing squadron reporting. Y-wing squadron reporting. Squadron reporting.
Unit in production.
Squadron reporting.
It's,
Squadron
see,
reporting.
I don't know if Frisia will be
Well,
connected to
squadron
Arton
reporting.
2 here.
Vehicle in production.
Squadron reporting. Squadron
Y-wing
reporting.
squadron
Vehicle in
reporting.
production.
Squadron reporting.
Y-wing
Alright.
squadron reporting.
Oh,
Squadron
and these are
reporting.
just hanging out all the way
Squadron
back
reporting.
here. Let's bring you over
Y-wing
to
squadron
Naboo.
reporting.
That's fairly protected.
Squadron reporting.
Y-wing squadron reporting.
Vehicle in production.
Y-wing squadron reporting. Y-wing squadron reporting.
Vehicle in production.
Squadron reporting.
Catawings
Squadron
connected to
reporting.
other places, so I
Y-wing
mean, why
squadron
not add them
reporting.
onto Ramus's fleet?
Y-wing squadron reporting. Y-wing squadron
Moving ahead.
reporting.
And then boom,
Constructing
boom.
unit.
Oh yeah, we're taking out the Empire. I'm gonna take these
Y-wing
3
squadron
planets
reporting.
before doing the objective of Atzerri
Y-wing squadron
because
reporting.
we don't know how that's gonna be. It's all grayed out because it's some objective.
Squadron reporting.
Okay.
Squadron
So
reporting.
infiltrators, yeah.
Heading out.
Raid Shadow Legends.
Invasion commencing.
Oh, is this doing the infantry sight range? Okay, it's not gonna burn them every once in a while. It's just sight range, which is fine.
You could distract them for us.
Oh, we have Celestins! Yes, okay, scout out the area, Celestins. Brilliant. What if they look up here? What is
Take a
this?
small force and inflict whatever damage you can on the enemy. Sometimes, the most surgical of strikes can strike a deadly blow.
Attacking target.
Oh
This
no,
way.
bloody maulers!
Fire.
We have been defeated.
Oh, it self-destructed on me! Son of a bitch.
All out. Squadron reporting.
Invasion commencing.
Always ready, sir. Where do you need me? Got something for me?
Take a small force and inflict whatever damage you can on the enemy. Sometimes, the most surgical of strikes can strike a deadly blow.
Send reinforcements. Roger that.
Bloody...
Consider it done.
We have been defeated.
Okay, that might be one we just take by force.
Squadron reporting.
Let's
move
try
out.
it.
Tactical battle imminent.
Oh wow, they really have no defenses here. They have their space station, but not really
I copy.
defenses.
Inbound.
I'm gonna go from where I'm approaching from. Would be
Setting
nice.
course. We have them in our sights.
Destroying key elements of the enemy's forces is an optimal tactic. Try to separate the defense.
Y-Wing Squadron reporting.
Alright, so we want to get their hangar, so they can't
Sending
spawn
units
in
to pick
hell.
them apart.
Reporting. Y-Wing standing by. I've been hit. Awaiting orders. Frigate reporting. We're on the move. Your orders? We're drawing their fire. Cannons on. Marauder cruiser here. Concentrating fire. Weapons armed. Bombers at the ready. Attack that target. Encountering resistance. Yes, sir. Transfer all power to shield.
Okay, where can I bring them in? Back here, that works.
Reinforcements en route.
Awaiting orders. Scratch one. Ready to engage. Assault frigate here.
Oops.
Moving ahead. Bombers reporting in.
Okay, no more friendos for them.
Eliminating target. Ready.
Nice, get wrecked.
Roger that.
Wow, the space station went down so quickly. I'm turned around.
Awaiting orders.
Yes, sir. Ready to fire.
Copy. I copy.
I copy, sir.
Reporting.
This lander
Awaiting
isn't
orders.
it?
Target in sight.
Full speed.
Frigate reporting.
I'm in Roger that. Form up.
We are
Nice,
victorious.
got him. Alright, Celeste. Then we build our forces for a ground assault. Alright, that should be plenty.
Underway.
Invasion commencing.
Let's go. Save immediately, just in case.
All weapons loaded.
Alright, we've got our Celestian buddies still. But now we've got all of our
Reinforcements.
friends
On our way, sir.
of
Heading
the
out.
explosive variety.
On our way, sir.
Right away, sir.
At maximum unit
Give me the
capacity.
Tank brigade.
We have to show the Empire that we are a force to be reckoned with. Land some troops and show them.
Oh, we are. I kinda want these Celestians to tell us what's over this way.
Copy. Your orders. T4P mobile.
We've secured a build pad.
And now the maulers don't come in droves. Of course they don't.
Turret constructing. We've secured a build pad.
Roger.
Hivi karibuni utasaidia kuendeleza.
Can they capture a
We've
build
secured
pad?
a build pad.
Form up.
They can. Good.
Turret constructing.
Okay. Now suss around this area.
Akupanoa.
Construction complete.
Incoming!
Awaiting orders.
Construction complete.
Sasa tunaza. Wanaotaka fununza.
We've secured a build pad. Turret constructing.
I copy.
Take cover!
Yeah, they've all just been a mess
Construction
together.
complete. Unit destroyed. Unit destroyed.
I got you.
Reinforcements cancelled.
Destination received.
Bombing run available.
Yes, sir. Yes, Commander.
Engines primed.
Ready. All weapons loaded.
Watu hamsini. Vitabu na. Tuna Tengenesa.
T4P ready. Give me the
Nice.
tank brigade here.
Okay.
Copy. Heading out.
At maximum unit capacity.
Roger that. Gold Squadron commencing attack. Targets locked.
Oh, they went the wrong way. Okay.
Moving into position. Roger that. Right away, sir. Underway. Form up. Almost there.
Is the shield generator outside of it? That's the question I have.
Heading out.
It'll be up here if it is.
Unit destroyed.
Oh! Can you stop? I just want to know if the damn shield generator's up.
Right away. Entering battlefield.
Assisting with suppressive fire.
It is.
Engaging target.
Spread out, men.
Destroyed.
Right, sir. On our way, sir.
The enemy base shield is offline. We've secured
Waiting
a
order.
build pad.
On our way, sir. Heading out.
At maximum unit capacity. Repair station constructing.
Heading out. I copy, sir. I copy.
Unit destroyed. We've secured a build pad. Constructing.
What now?
Construction complete.
I'll follow your lead. Avoiding fire! Waiting instructions. Reporting.
Construction complete.
Yes, sir. Moving out. Yes, Commander. Ready.
Alright, let's learn some more of these tanks. They're quite
At
handy.
maximum unit capacity.
Your orders? Ready for combat.
And we have the bombing run when they get too many units, which will be handy.
Ready for
I
battle.
think we're good.
All weapons loaded. T4P ready. Give me a target. Heading out, sir. I'll follow your lead. Tank brigade here.
Oh, they're not close enough to get
Roger
healed.
that.
Hold on.
Copy. Fall out, troops. Let's move out. Let's go. Form up. Almost there. Waiting orders.
We've secured a build pad.
Spearheading assault.
We've secured a build pad. Repair station constructing. Constructing.
Roger. Commence assault. Copy. This way. Form up.
Construction complete.
Awaiting orders. I copy. Reporting. I copy, sir.
Maji, Mikabuna Matumiti.
Yes, sir. I copy. Ready for attack.
Damn wrecked, okay. They're really good. Nice.
Keep going.
I'm liking these T4B tanks right now.
Yes, Commander. Ready? Reporting. Yes, sir. This way. Over there.
So they had ATST. Is that just units left here, or were they part of something?
Target locked. Attack.
Damn, they totally wrecked these.
T4B mobile.
It looks like there were just units that were left here.
Fire.
Alright,
fire.
I guess we have to get rid of all of these now. Oh, there's a group up there. There's groups of them. It'll be handy to get rid of this. Absolutely shreked. Okay, there's groups of normal people, so... The T4B tanks, swapping between rockets and lasers is actually quite handy. I should get more of them. I shouldn't worry about the artillery, just get more of them.
Attacking
Make sure to get these groups. Then it's just, yeah, they put some turrets down, okay. I can take my time though. There's literally, oh, that was it.
Defeated.
I was going, there's no groups of them left. Nice.
System control achieved. Beginning construction.
Alright, what do I want to select? There's 4 slots.
Building under construction.
Mining.
Building under construction.
I think
cancelled.
we want a barracks.
Building under construction.
That's quite handy always. Mining. Ion
Building
cannon.
under construction.
Turbo
Constructing.
lasers.
right away, sir.
And then I want to make some more of those T4B tanks here
Unit in production.
to replenish that. Now, Bestine.
Heading out.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
Okay, and Endor.
Fall out.
They really don't have much left, do they? I want to establish Celeste before I move on, though. They really... Okay, they're protecting that a bit more now. I do feel like they would have the other planets, and I'd have to do something about that at one point.
Construction complete.
But it's acting like they don't, which is odd.
Underway. Right away, sir.
Vehicle in production.
Yeah, that's what I am prepping all of
Squadron
these
reporting.
defense fleets for. Like, all of these that look like they're connected to these other planets. I've at least put some forces here, and I could even build up more of them as we go. Because that's not many.
Constructing unit.
T4P
Constructing unit.
I could do that.
Y-Wing Squadron reporting.
Vehicle in production.
Because bet there's going to be broadsides.
Unit in production. Constructing unit.
Population
Unit
cap.
Gunboat here, sir.
Unit cancelled.
Gunboat
Unit
here,
cancelled.
sir.
Unit
Y-Wing Squadron
cancelled.
reporting. Gunboat here,
Unit
sir.
cancelled. Unit cancelled.
Gunboat here,
Couple of
sir.
gunboats.
Gunboat here, sir.
Because, yeah, they all look like they're connected to the borders of here.
Gunboat here, sir.
And that's also why I'm like, I'm going to take all of
Construction
these. Our
complete.
population cap will probably be
Y-Wing
maxed out as
Squadron
best it
reporting.
can. And then we'll see how it goes. Area D probably need some defenses.
Unit in production.
I know these planets should be safe
Squadron reporting.
because they need to go through the other planets, although Vergesso asteroids, I don't even remember reading about those yet.
Y-Wing
Building
Squadron
under
reporting.
construction.
While we're going now, Hunter
T4P
has the
ready.
smugglers, doesn't it?
Y-Wing Squadron reporting.
Who had the smugglers here?
Hiring smuggler.
Squadron
I need
reporting.
two smugglers to steal money from them, I guess.
Construction complete. Construction
reporting.
complete.
So then, oh yeah, I got some other... infiltrators.
Let's move out.
Okay, if we do a save here...
Beginning construction.
Let's see
Let's
what
go.
Beston's defenses actually look like. Oh. There's hardly any in space, I might as well attack them in space.
Keep going. Let's go.
Tactical battle imminent.
We've come across enemy units.
Cannons armed.
Okay.
Initiating attack.
A larger force doesn't always guarantee victory. Use tactics to your advantage and remove the defending position.
Tactics is idea in an RTS. Just destroy that Tartan, because they're annoying as all get out. There.
Moving into position. We're almost there.
Concentrating fire.
Ready for action. Weapons armed.
Awaiting orders. Armed and ready.
Yes, Commander. Y-Wing here.
Get the hangar
Waiting
first.
orders. Assault frigate here.
I lost engine 2.
No good. I can't maneuver.
Standard contact.
Form up. Attacking target.
Power.
Standing by. Awaiting orders.
Nice, okay. Now get the shield generator.
Ready. Power shields.
Engines down.
Copy. Roger that. Attack.
I lost engine
Copy.
2.
Firing target.
Form up.
And now it's just
Our lasers are gone.
If we take out all the extra forces, we'd be able to take out.
I copy. Need help? Head full. Keep your eyes open for those fighters. Underway.
Waiting orders.
I can't maneuver.
Right away.
I copy.
Reinforcements en route. Reinforcements en route. Reinforcements en route.
Reporting. I should be
Copy.
there any moment now.
I copy.
Yes, sir.
At maximum
Alright.
build capacity.
Reporting.
Need help? Eliminating target.
Waiting orders.
Yes, Commander.
Frigate reporting.
Should deal with this acclimator, right? The rest is just a station and not. It can't
Ready.
spew up more, so.
Fire at will. Need help?
Cannons on.
Roger that. Going for the lasers.
Weapons armed.
Engine 2.
Yes, sir.
Waiting your orders.
Waiting orders.
Y-Wing Squadron reporting. Attacking.
Assault frigate here. Fire!
That's it. Scratch one.
Standing by.
Orders, sir. Concentrating fire.
Ready.
Got one.
Transfer all power to shields. Roger that.
Warm up. Proceeding. Squadron, move out.
Form up.
Alright.
Primary drive system is down. Awaiting orders. Copy.
We could speed this up, couldn't we?
Reinforcements cancelled.
Oh, there's a
Reinforcements
pocket there that
cancelled.
looks like it should be able to have reinforcements, but it won't let me.
Reinforcements cancelled.
Others are
copy.
too damn far away.
I'm hit.
Oh, I actually can't, for whatever reason.
Reporting.
The rest of them.
Awaiting orders.
Eliminating target.
Power shields. Our lasers are inoperable.
Come on, just destroy the space station. I know we can do it. I was just gonna speed it up.
Destroy those lasers. Target the ion cannons.
We are victorious.
There we go. That was
I
a heap
hear
of
you
them
need my
destroyed.
services.
Constructing unit. Unit cancelled.
Yeah, I should
Vehicle in production.
do some here.
Constructing unit. Vehicle in production.
Squadron reporting.
Alright. Then ground forces. We could just do this, right?
Construction complete.
Y-Wing Squadron reporting.
This way. Squadron reporting.
How are we looking?
Assault frigate here.
An infiltrator's in with that? Right, yeah, we can have special
I hear
forces.
you need my services. Y-Wing Squadron
Yeah.
reporting.
Underway. Nebulon B frigate here.
Beginning construction.
Moving into position. Y-Wing Squadron reporting.
Construction complete.
Nebulon B frigate here.
Alright.
Squadron reporting.
Saving over things a fair bit, but let's
Invasion
go.
commencing.
Yes, Commander.
Choose
Okay.
your reinforcements.
On our way, sir. Right away.
At maximum
Ready.
unit capacity.
All weapons loaded.
Wait, so we want to get this so we can land more troops. Alright.
Sometimes the best path is not a direct one. Scout out all the options before leading your forces to the enemy base.
Moving into position.
Okay, we're going down here for that.
Right away, sir.
Let's get turrets on this, just in case. Oh no, this can be a heal base, right? A healing spot, have repair and Bacta.
We've secured a build pad. Repair station constructing.
Copy.
Alright.
Your orders.
They're
Roger.
over here.
Yes? I'm here, sir. Form up.
Construction
Take cover!
complete. Construction complete.
Fire and wet. Underway. Attacking.
That was a good choice to make it repair and Bacta, because they attack straight away, pretty much.
We've secured a build pad.
Awaiting orders.
Nah.
Construction complete.
Target.
Damn.
Bombing run available.
Y-Wing standing by. Computers
Oh,
locked
from
on
a
target.
decent angle, okay.
I'm with you.
Nice, I got them all.
Almost there. Heading out. Firing. Right away. Entering battlefield.
Spread out, men.
Moving out. Engaging
Engaging target. Heading out. Spearheading assault. Commence assault.
We've secured a build pad.
All out troops.
Repair station constructed.
Let's do the double repair and back to here
We've
too.
secured a build pad.
Yes, sir.
Just every inch reinforced.
Yes, Commander.
Construction complete.
Ready for attack. Target locked. Let's go. Attack. Fire. Ready. Open fire. Heading out.
At maximum unit
Weapon
capacity. Unit destroyed.
It's hard. Oh, the artillery's getting us. That's why.
Right, sir. Over here.
Bombing run available.
I can't see their artillery, but a bombing run would be great for that.
At
Transmission
maximum
received.
unit
Give me the
capacity.
target. Tank brigade here. Copy.
Unit
Spreading out.
destroyed.
The Alliance.
We've secured a build
Attack
pad.
that target. Keep going.
We'll hide
We've
him.
secured a build pad.
Okay, wait.
Over there.
We've lost a build
On
pad.
our way, sir.
At
Heading out, sir.
maximum unit capacity.
Form up.
Okay, let's do this.
Repair station has been sold.
Waiting instructions. Keep moving. Ready. Will do.
It won't be long.
We've secured a build pad.
Can do.
Your orders? Computers locked on target.
Construction complete. Constructing.
Gold Squadron commencing
Turret
attack.
constructing.
For the Alliance. You can distract them for us.
I've got my approach
Take
vector.
cover!
We've secured a build pad.
Squad, advance.
Constructing.
Reporting in. Right.
Yeah, yep. The artillery's
Got it.
screwed. Okay, there's
For
the
the
artillery.
rebellion.
Go for it.
Construction complete.
Damn artillery.
Right away, sir.
Ready to roll. Roger that. Forward.
At maximum unit capacity. Construction complete.
Spread out, men.
Really, dude? Okay. Bruh.
Heading out. Right away.
At maximum unit
Roger.
capacity.
Form up. Awaiting orders. I copy, sir. This way. I'll follow your lead.
Turret has been sold. Repair station constructing. Turret has been sold.
I copy.
Turret. Just go
Over
straight
there.
for up here.
Attacking target.
Construction
Avoiding fire.
complete. Construction complete.
Form up. Spreading out.
Reporting. Fire at will. Attacking.
destroyed.
Firing. Entering battlefield.
Now, okay, now I can bring in my own artillery, I guess, and
On our way, sir.
At
that.
maximum unit capacity.
Yes, sir.
Take cover!
Bombing run
I'll follow
available.
your lead.
Bombers at the ready.
Unit destroyed.
Gold Squadron commencing attack.
I have it.
T4B mobile. Moving into position.
We're right behind you.
We've secured a build pad. We've secured a build pad. Constructing.
Yes, Commander.
Reporting. Checking sector. Awaiting orders.
Spread out.
Dead. Heading out. On our way, sir. Heading out, sir.
We've
Right away.
secured a build
Heading
pad.
out.
Ready.
We've secured a build pad. Repair station constructing.
Artillery online.
Avoiding fire!
Torpedoes away. I copy.
Spreading out!
Enemy targeted.
Construction complete.
Moving into that area, sir.
Construction complete.
Weapons firing. Destination received. Torpedo launcher mobile, sir.
Reinforcement point contested.
Torpedoes online.
okay.
Initiating ground assault. Beginning attack. Enemy sighted.
Take cover!
Right away. Moving out.
I don't know why that scouter droid thing
Heading
is
out.
Bombing
so
run
far ahead,
available.
but okay. This would be the main
All out.
area, wouldn't it? Well, we're gonna get in here and wreck them.
Moving to attack range.
Bloody artillery.
Attack.
Avoiding fire!
Fire.
Copy.
Well, why weren't they selected? I don't know.
On our way, sir. Heading out, sir.
At
Right away.
maximum unit
Yes, sir.
capacity.
What are you doing?
Open fire. Attack that target.
Artillery, you're not supposed to be out there.
Attacking target.
Unit destroyed.
move out.
Idiot. It was your own damn fault.
Let's go.
We've
Fire at will.
secured a build pad. We've secured a build pad. Repair station
Roger that.
constructed.
Keep going. Attacking.
Construction complete.
Form up.
Spreading out!
Construction complete.
Awaiting orders. This way.
Get down to be repaired, artillery.
Copy.
There we go. I thought it was coming from down there. Hang on.
Take cover!
Over there.
There's a magnapod cannon here that could be handy to take out earlier. Yes.
Targeting. Firing.
Spread out, men.
Torpedoes away. Enemy targeted. Weapons firing. Checking sector. Moving into that area. I copy. Torpedoes online. Enemy sighted.
Oh, artillery, what are you doing?
Destination received.
What are you doing, artillery?
Yes, sir. Moving to attack.
Unit destroyed.
Fine.
Avoiding fire.
There they are.
Attack! Fire! Open fire! Attack the target! Attacking
They
target!
were behind, and then they decided to just go on a weird pathing when I told them to stop being
Fire at
behind because that was now the front. You think I don't know the theory? It's the practice that gets me. Okay.
Heading out.
Destination received.
Heading out, sir. Right away. Heading out, sir.
Course plotted.
Right away.
I'm not defending. I'm attacking. I should be able to give them simple commands and they follow it, but no. They refuse.
Targeting! Firing!
Reporting. Will do.
For the Alliance!
Squad, advance.
Why would I use the buttons when what the problem was I told them go here and they went, ooh, I'm gonna go up here and waddle around and oh, what am I gonna do?
Yes, Commander. Torpedo launcher mobile, sir.
Yes, sir.
Anyway.
For the rebellion!
Forward.
There they are.
Standing by, sir. Attack. Fire. Open fire. Engines primed. Reporting. Attack that target. Attacking target. Fire at will.
It's only the AI pathing that decides that it needs to move needlessly. I wasn't telling it to move needlessly, I was telling it to move near the repair station.
Attacking. Targeting.
Unit destroyed. We've secured a build pad. Unit destroyed.
We're right behind you.
Repair station constructed.
Oh, I pressed the Windows start button for some reason.
Unit destroyed.
Ready. Firing.
The enemy has been defeated.
They're done anyway.
Construction complete.
What are they doing up here? Oh, there was a shield generator. There was the generators that I
Planetary
didn't end up
control
needing.
achieved. Constructing. Building cancelled. Building started. Beginning construction. Beginning construction. Building started.
Y-Wing squadron
Okay.
reporting.
I got them anyway.
Coordinates received. me.
Construction complete.
Assault frigate here.
Y-Wing Squadron
I could
reporting.
take Ramus's fleet to Endor. What does Endor look like at the moment?
Construction complete.
Right away.
Over there.
Why can't I upgrade?
Y-Wing
Oh no, it's in the
squadron
middle of upgrading the station. Okay.
Constructing.
It takes a while for them to construct.
Unit
Squadron
in production. Vehicle in production. Unit
They
cancelled.
don't need to add to the fleet there.
Construction complete. Unit in production. Unit in production. Vehicle
Squadron
in production.
Squadron reporting.
Vehicle in production.
Endor looks
Y-Wing
lightly
squadron
defended
reporting.
as far as extra units goes.
Squadron
From
reporting.
memory. There's a bounty hunter.
Moving into position. Squadron
Unless they've
reporting.
changed it.
Constructing.
Squadron reporting.
Y-Wing Squadron reporting.
Yeah, they have a few there now. Okay.
On our way. Requesting backup.
Y-Wing Squadron
Destination
reporting.
acknowledged.
Y-Wing Squadron reporting.
I could do a save here. And then send the infiltrators to
Squadron
Endor
reporting.
to have a look how that's
Construction
looking. The ground
complete. Let's go.
forces.
Y-Wing Squadron reporting.
Invasion commencing.
Alright. We should have the Ewoks help us, which will help. Light armor upgrade, galactic. Maybe the benefits change depending on if you're Empire or Republic, because I was just looking at it from when it was controlled by the Empire. Alright.
Enemy forces ahead.
Oh, there's like 32 Ewoks! Let's go! Ayya! I guess go to this one, they'll have more trouble with it.
Awaiting orders.
The Ewoks have to move
Copy.
separately anyway. I'm thinking to have the
can do that.
infiltrators up here.
Take a small force and inflict whatever damage you can on the enemy. Sometimes, the most surgical of strikes can strike a deadly blow.
I copy. Moving out.
I got a lot of people there. Maybe it would be better to help there. There's a
Affirmative.
back to.
On the
There's
move.
a base pad. That'd be good.
Reporting. Attaching.
We've secured a build pad. We have been defeated.
Really?
Squadron
Really?
reporting.
They're gonna explode on me?
Construction complete.
I could take Ramus's
Y-wing
fleet.
C
Yeah, why not?
reporting.
Let's take Endor.
Tactical battle imminent.
We'll be able to take them pretty well.
Standing by. We've located the enemy. Adjusting.
We're advancing on the enemy stronghold. This presence must be eliminated before we can liberate the planet.
Choose your reinforcements.
Hey, Crow King. It's Revenge of the 5th, isn't it? Thank you. Oh, I didn't really do much for it, but I'm still wearing a Star Wars t-shirt. It's an EU-based one.
Received.
I tend to a lot more feel like the 25th is the one I should celebrate because that's the release of the first movie. Like,
I'll take care of it.
technically, I guess we should look at the release of the first book, which is the novelization of Star Wars, which was in 1976. I forget which month that was now. Hang on. No, because there isn't a Revenge of the Empire movie. And that pun doesn't work as good as with Sith. 12th of November 1976 was the first novelization. Because it was based off an earlier script, it did have some errors.
Disrupting energy output. Reporting in.
Because it was based on an earlier script, like Darth Vader having a blue lightsaber and stuff. You have to make the pun work. If you're saying no, it's Revenge of the Fifth Pyre, it's got to make better lyrical sense than Revenge of the Fifth being Revenge of the Sith.
Receiving your transmission.
Bombers reporting in. Targeting.
How may I
Frigate
assist?
reporting.
All power to
Reporting,
shield.
Commander.
Weapons armed.
Standing by.
Roger that.
Because it's also not the Sith Pyre, it's an Empire. Well, there you go, you just... The pun was already there though for a lot of it. Okay, there we go.
Reinforcements en route.
Reporting in.
The fact is that you tried.
Receiving your transmission.
Starting my run.
How may I assist?
I guess. Which Star Wars game is that Crow King? Oh, I guess I could just say Crow. Counter-attack of the rebellion, yeah. Right.
Warm up.
I've got one on me. We're drawing their fire.
Reinforcements complete.
Weapons armed. Activating energy flux.
On roadblocks, okay. Fair enough. And that does sound more like a fan game. Where it's just, oh yeah, put whatever together and make your own thing. Where can I call in reinforcements? Nowhere? Hang on, I might
Yes,
just...
Commander. Moving into position.
Okay, so I'll just keep
Moving
this
out.
back here so I can call in more reinforcements.
Reinforcements en route. Reinforcements en route. Reinforcements en route. Reinforcements en route.
Awaiting orders. Copy. Changing course to intercept.
Reporting in.
That'll speed it up. I've never played Roblox, but I do see that they made it where
Receiving your transmission.
kids can make their own games, and maybe it's a little bit of a... I don't know how I feel about that. It might be a little bit exploitative
Reporting,
if
Commander.
they've got the wrong practices going on.
Save us some damage. Standing by.
Awaiting orders. Engage.
Reinforcements en route.
Copy.
Reporting.
But hey, people are coming. I think there's.
Enemy fighters
It's
in range.
interesting that they've made platforms like Fortnite's done that too, where people make their own games on that platform
Frigate standing
and
by.
then can get paid for it and that sort of
Copy.
thing. Yeah, and there's the whole thing of like actual business practices and how exploitative they are to if someone's young and making games on Roblox type thing, but hey,
Roger that. Right away.
that's a thing.
Moving out.
Oh, they have a bunch of these here.
All power to the engines. Fire.
I think it's good to have some creativity that doesn't have as much of a bar of skill entry, that it provides tools for people to create the games they want, sort of
Open
thing.
fire. Power to shield. Attack that target.
Yes, sir. Weapons charged.
3-2, full throttle. Form up. Heading out.
I think that's a good part of it. Because developing games in other parts requires learning a lot.
Full throttle. Attacking target. Our engine is down.
It's good if they're verified
We
agent.
are
Yeah.
victorious.
I think they need to do that if they're entering into a business deal anyway. Oh look, Ramus died once again.
Y-Wing Squadron reporting.
Alright.
Construction complete. Constructing. Constructing unit. Constructing unit. Unit cancelled.
Squadron reporting.
So... Oh, we're actually long ground forces. I probably should recruit a few more.
Y-Wing Squadron reporting.
Enlisting soldiers.
Squadron reporting.
Oh, and I had some of these tanks here.
Construction complete. Training. Recruiting troops. Recruitment
Y-Wing
cancelled.
Squadron
This
reporting.
should be
for
good.
combat.
We'll build up enough troops so we can take it no matter what, sort of thing.
Construction
Y-Wing
complete.
Squadron reporting.
Ready for combat.
I think what might interest me is if people made expanded universe versions of that. But a lot of them probably haven't. Being realistic, the amount of people that would be on Roblox and would know the expanded universe enough to want to make a game out of it, it's not as likely. It's interesting because it's some of those simple things, like I look at Roblox and think of it being simple when I look at it, as far as simple graphics, simple controls, that sort of thing. Yeah, that's not...
Construction complete. Enlisting, training soldiers. Recruiting, enlisting troops. Recruiting soldiers.
Reporting. 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 Ready for combat.
This is
Ready for combat.
Actually, some of the Imperial Guard probably were Force sensitive, thinking of that. But
ready for combat.
With the level of skill that they required, I wouldn't be surprised if some of them were Force sensitive. But they never really established that. They just established them in the EU as highly trained.
Reporting. Reporting. Ready for combat. T4B ready. Ready for combat. Ready for combat.
Okay, so that's the limit to that. What are we missing?
Vehicle in production. Vehicle in production.
Ramus appeared there now. He keeps dying and coming back.
Vehicle in production.
Y-Wing Squadron reporting. Y-Wing Squadron reporting.
10,
Awaiting your orders.
probably enough. What's our population cap? It's a decent bit more.
Training
Y-Wing Squadron
soldiers.
reporting.
Training troops. Recruiting troops.
Underway. Reporting.
Y-Wing Squadron reporting.
Reporting. Ready for combat. Ready for combat.
Oh, neat. So that's your own fanfiction, Crow? It's fun when people have their own original characters in fanfiction and that.
Ready for combat.
Yeah, you can. There's so I'm playing the base game. There's an Rebellion campaign which I ended up spinning a wheel, essentially flipping a coin to randomize it.
Reporting.
To see which I'd play first. And there's an Imperial campaign in the base game. And then there's Forces of Corruption, where that's the expansion that came out for it. I'll probably play that after playing the vanilla campaign here.
Ready for combat.
Empire at War's been one of those I've sort of held off for a while because I'm not that good at RTS. That looks more like it. numbers. And then of course in multiplayer, especially mods have added way more into it.
Right away, sir.
Alright, let's attack Endor.
Commencing.
There they are.
Ready.
3. Okay.
Choose your reinforcements.
We need to get that north point pretty quickly. Oh no, we need to get both points as best we can.
On our way, sir. Right away.
All weapons loaded.
At maximum unit capacity.
And the music I'm playing, because of copyright, is not part of the game because the game has all movie music in it.
Sometimes the best path is not a direct
For reference, so I'm just
Scout out
running
all the
iTunes in the
options before
background and
leading your
playing all the
forces to
music.
the enemy base.
That's from my YouTube friendly, copyright free playlist.
Tank brigade here.
So, okay, here's the trooper training part. What about that makes him one of the greatest Sith Lords?
Guarding the rear.
If we're gonna ask about this.
Heading out. Heading out, sir.
We've secured.
Well, that's
a
actually
build
been
pad.
captured. Hold on.
On our way, sir. Right away.
Underway.
So this mob can go up here.
Underway.
We can
At
cover you.
maximum unit capacity. Turret constructing.
Copy. Spearheading assault.
Yes, Commander.
Heading out.
Reinforcement point contested.
Run.
We've secured
Form up.
a build
Awaiting
pad.
orders.
Spread out.
Dead.
Destination received.
Heading out.
That's cool. That reminds me of Darth Bane, how he served in the elite sniper unit before he became Darth Bane when he was Decel and was part of the Sith army around the time.
Constructing. At maximum unit
copy,
capacity.
Almost there.
Unit destroyed.
I copy. Commence assault. Ready for attack.
Construction complete.
Reporting. Yes, sir. Target locked.
Unit
Yes, Commander.
destroyed.
Spreading out. Attack.
Bombing run available.
See, they do
Artillery
this
online.
themselves.
I copy. Torpedoes away.
Unit destroyed. Unit destroyed.
Enemy targeted.
Ready.
Yes?
All weapons low.
Unit destroyed.
It's tricky to manage them all from the different areas.
Right away. Moving out. Fire! Open
Reinforcement
fire!
point contested.
Heading up. Attack that target. Attacking target. Fire it with.
Avoiding fire!
Firing.
Entering path.
We've secured
Let's go.
a build pad. We've secured a build pad.
Engaging target.
So, historically, he wouldn't be viewed as one of the greatest Sith Lords because, like Darth Gravid, he turned to the light side at the
Repair station
end,
constructing.
possibly.
Reinforcement point contested.
Keep going. Spearheading assault. Commence assault.
Construction complete. Construction complete.
Ready for attack.
She's in some other source book stuff. Like, she's in one or two other things referenced.
Yes, Commander. Gold Squadron commencing attack.
Attack.
Target's locked.
Fire.
On our way, sir. Heading out. Heading out, sir. Right away.
I do find that's a bit of an EU thing, things appear once. Yeah. Well, you said greatest Sith Lord, right? Which you would think is retrospectively accurate.
Attack that target.
Or you would hope so.
Attacking target.
Unit destroyed.
Right away, sir.
I'm here, sir.
I think a bigger picture when people say phrases like that.
At maximum unit capacity.
Oh, have you played the older flight sims then? Because Squadrons is a new canon game. I haven't played it, even though it was given away for free on Epic Games. Haven't bothered. And I'm not interested in new canon, so that makes sense.
Forward. Form up. Fire at will.
Oh yeah, I'd call that more, I don't know, what do you classify that as, a war game? It's not specifically a flight simulator.
This way. Over there. Awaiting orders. Attacking.
Spread out!
Dead.
But Battlefront 2, yeah, is really good. Battlefront 1's good as well, but Battlefront 2 was my childhood Battlefront game on the PS2, which is a different version than the one on PC and must have been on Xbox as well.
Avoiding fire!
T4P mobile.
We've secured a build pad. Constructing.
I copy.
Repair station
Reporting.
constructing.
Yes, sir. Moving into position. Yes, Commander.
Ready. Yes, sir.
Ready.
Construction complete.
All weapons loaded. T4P ready.
Construction
Give me the
complete.
Oh, nice. There's Episode 1 Racer and Racer Revenge. I don't know which one was on the N64 because I never had the
Firing.
N64. So I was playing PS2 other
Tank
versions,
brigade here. Entering battle.
essentially.
Ready. Computers locked on target. Computers locked on target.
We've secured an abandoned
Order
mining
66 is a
facility.
contingency order. Could
Engaging
mean
target.
something completely different if it is a different army.
Reinforcement point contested.
If you think about
We've
it,
lost
because there was
the
Order
mining
65, which
facility.
was the to remove the Supreme Chancellor and that sort of thing too.
Spreading out. Spearheading assault. Roger that. Right away, sir.
And there are a few others, especially detailed in Karen Travis's Republic Commando series, that I forget all of them now. People joke about Order 69 and stuff. Not all of them have been detailed. I think they left some up for like... There are some details left, a bit like in the Jedi Academy trilogy. There are 12 students in Luke's new Jedi Order studying at the Academy. They leave some
Reinforcement point
for
contested.
people to have
On our way,
as
sir.
playing the
Maximum
RPGs and
capacity.
things. So they could
Reinforcement
have their own
point
students in
contested.
Luke's Jedi Academy and stuff. I think that was the intention
Form up.
behind it.
Underway. Commence assault.
We've secured a build pad.
Awaiting orders.
We've lost a build pad.
Take cover! Ready for attack.
Reinforcement point contested.
Oh, I should have built infantry turrets around.
Reinforcement point
Almost
contested.
there.
Sold. 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 Repair station has been
Don't need
sold.
them anymore.
We've lost a build
got
pad.
Affirmative. Right away. Reporting.
I just have to kill these last few
We've
stormtrooper
secured
squads.
a build pad.
Yes, sir. Heading out.
Y-Wing Squadron reporting.
Target locked.
Reinforcement point
Gold
contested.
Squadron commencing attack.
Reporting in.
Construction
Yes,
complete.
Commander. Avoiding fire!
The enemy has
There we
been
go.
defeated.
Yeah, they're all contingencies of some sort or another.
Planetary control
Hey.
achieved.
Alright, what do I want to make on Endor? Barracks,
Building under
always,
construction.
and money
Constructing.
usually. Ion
Beginning
cannon's very
construction.
handy. And hold on, I usually go turbo lasers, but I could go the shield generator
Shield
for a
generator
change.
constructing.
Underway.
Yeah, there were a lot.
Construction
There was
complete.
not just Order 6 up
Construction
to Order
complete.
66, there was a lot.
Building started.
Which also, a lot of the time, when I'm like, oh, it's
Right
in
away,
here and stuff, a lot of the explanations to me feel like they make sense.
Right away.
Like with there being 150, not just 66 or something.
Construction complete.
It'd be hard to think of the actual
Construction complete.
reasons for that.
Beginning construction.
So Atzerri soon, and then there's basically this border we have to defend, which I might beef up before Atzerri. If I can. There's 486. And I feel like that's going to be our standard combination. So it's a couple of gunships. Oh, no,
Unit in production.
gunships, not corvettes.
Vehicle in production. Constructing unit. Unit in production.
Gunboat here,
Constructing
sir.
unit.
Squadron reporting.
Y-Wing Squadron reporting.
That's a big lot on Dagobah as well.
Squadron reporting. Gunboat here, sir.
Construction complete.
Squadron reporting. Squadron reporting.
See, it only says Tartan patrol cruisers and stuff. It's not.
Squadron
Some
reporting.
of it's weird because they seem to give benefits to certain factions rather than being a benefit for both.
Y-Wing Squadron
Squadron
reporting.
I don't
reporting.
quite understand that.
Construction complete.
Moving out.
I should have ground forces on each of these border planets as well to be able to defend.
Y-Wing
Building
Squadron
under
reporting.
construction.
Gunboat here, sir.
Enlisting troops. Enlisting troops. Training troops. Training troops. Recruiting soldiers. Recruiting soldiers. Construction complete. Training. Recruiting troops.
Ready for combat.
Enlisting.
Ready for
Recruiting
combat.
troops. Constructing unit.
Ready for combat.
Enlisting. Recruitment cancelled.
Reporting.
Recruiting.
Reporting.
Oh, I got a bunch of those. Okay.
Reporting.
Unit in production. Constructing unit.
Got a
Construction
bunch of
complete.
Ready for
artillery
combat.
there too. They could shift to a border planet if we want.
Ready for combat.
Speed things up.
Ready for combat.
Awaiting
Ready for
I got
combat.
heaps of money because I plant.
Reporting. Reporting.
Awaiting your
I don't
orders.
remember
Ready for
how I
combat.
did it, but I got
T2B over.
heaps.
Reporting.
Need something destroyed?
Awaiting your orders.
Ready for combat. Ready for combat.
Construction
I feel
complete.
like
combat.
at Atzerri we should unlock
Reporting.
the last
Ready for combat.
space station level.
Ready
Because we
for
haven't been
combat.
able to make MC-80 capital ships. Or retrofitted MC-70s. That sort of
T2B
thing.
over.
Enlisting soldiers.
Yeah, I've hit the cap now.
Ready for
But at least
combat.
we have some soldiers on here too.
Reporting. Ready for
Artillery
combat.
online.
Okay, Atzerri it is. Let's go, Ramus.
Proceeding.
What's at Atzerri?
Tactical battle imminent.
I didn't see what their forces were.
Looks like we got here in time. The Imperial fleet hasn't arrived yet. Blast. I spoke too soon.
Alright.
A rebel fleet, so much the better. We will destroy them and get the data as well.
We're too late. The pirate is heading right for the Empire's fleet.
Attention, pirate scum. Surrender the data on the Alliance or be destroyed. We will spare your life in return. There will be no negotiations.
Angle the deflector shields while the navicomputer makes the calculations for hyperspace.
The pirate is running. Stop him!
Wow, they are terrible
Got to get
shots.
to that pirate before the Empire does.
We need to take out
I
that
read you.
interdictor before we can go anywhere.
There's 4 interdictors. Okay, but then there's also, is the pirate ship
Proceeding.
over here? Hang on.
Full speed.
Heading to destination. Moving ahead.
Choose your reinforcements.
Wait, stop
Adjusting
running.
course.
Why are you running? Let me have your data, pirate.
On the move. Received.
And they can't actually exit the map until...
Proceeding. Reporting in.
Power shields.
Receiving your transmission.
Y-wing standing by.
Wait,
Engines down.
hold on a minute. This is the Imperial Star Destroyer Chimera. That's Grand Admiral Thrawn's ship. And
Moving to attack position.
so
How
I
may
should
I
get
assist?
these to go after the interdictors are there to where the pirate
Reporting,
is.
Commander.
Eh. They haven't
Standing by.
done much.
I read you. Heading to destination.
Awaiting orders.
Reporting in.
Your orders? Hit the engines.
Our lasers are gone.
The pirate is going after our interdictors. Stop him!
If the pirate takes out the interdictors, we won't be able to catch him.
But weren't we saying how we
Receiving
want
your
the interdictors
transmission.
gone so we can get out?
Moving ahead.
Bombers at the ready. Bombers reporting in.
Are we taking out Thrawn right now?
Roger that. Y-wing here.
How may I assist? Adjusting course.
Watch for enemy fighters.
Form up. Awaiting orders.
We're taking out Thrawn with Y-wing spam. There's no way I will be able to defeat
Copy.
Thrawn.
Reporting, Commander. On the move. Engage. Let's do some damage.
I can't hold out. Concentrating fire.
Lowering resistance. We're going to fire.
This should give him a hard time.
I copy.
We destroyed the Chimera! What?
Standing by.
Reporting. I need help.
The pirate has been disabled. Get over to his ship before the Empire can. I read you. Reporting
Where's
in.
that pirate at?
Receiving your transmission.
Right over here.
Received. We've recovered the data. Now let's get out of here. With those interdictors online, we aren't going anywhere. And we have to take those things down so we can get out of here.
I've been
Yep.
Reporting, Commander. Target confirmed.
Eliminating target.
I've got one on me. I need help.
Standing by.
Yes, sir.
I read you.
Yes, Commander.
Reporting in.
Primary drive system is down.
Receiving your transmission.
Ready.
How may I assist? I'll take care of it. Reporting, Commander. Weapons armed.
Okay, we should have some more Y-wings in.
Reinforcements en route. Reinforcements en route. Reinforcements en route. Reinforcements
Standing by. I read you.
Y-wing squadron reporting. Fire.
Reporting in. Lowering enemy fire impact.
It completely decimate their fleet. Somehow, I out-tacticked this version of Thrawn. I don't know. Maybe the Chimera just had Palion on it or something at this point. Or it was loaned out to someone else.
Let's do some damage. All ships, retreat. We've got the data and the interdictors are down.
Let's go.
Let's get out of here while we can.
That wasn't too bad.
The data the pirate carried would have been damning to the Alliance efforts, and many systems would have been in jeopardy had it fallen into the Empire's hands. The captured pirate has divulged information he's gathered on this superweapon project. Grand Moff Tarkin is overseeing that project personally. We know where Tarkin was conducting research, but we risk a frontal assault on a fortified Imperial station. But there may be another way, and I think I know an experienced smuggler who can assist us.
Well, if it isn't the Rebel Alliance. Seeing as how you're all about helping people, how about lending me a hand? Got some unwanted Imperial attention.
We will consider it payment for future services rendered.
Payment? Well, okay, fine, deal. Just get us out of here.
Mission log updated.
Artillery online.
To Corellia? That's directly connected to Geonosis. Hang on.
Vehicle in production.
I didn't expect that to be directly connected there. I thought it would be through Tatooine and Bathawi, as far as this map goes.
Squadron reporting.
Where'd the second fleet go? Again?
Y-wing squadron reporting.
Oh, it's over.
Y-wing squadron reporting.
Moving to destination.
Y-wing squadron reporting.
Yeah, I don't have enough people to be able to...
Y-wing squadron reporting.
Do that, okay. But can we just take Atzerri?
Reporting.
System conquered.
There we go.
Building started.
And it's also at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay.
Y-wing
Probably
squadron
Cantina.
Building started. Beginning construction.
Artillery online.
Right. That's not going to be at the edge, so we'll have this fleet at the edge of Endor since Endor's undefended right now.
Construction complete.
And then, yeah, we can go to Corellia from here.
Vehicle in production.
Yeah, we have more ability to be able to do that.
Construction complete.
Squadron reporting.
Constructing unit.
Well, I guess a token force at some is fine. I'm gonna save it here though. Because I'm ready for the Empire to just attack us from all these planets in between. It's funny how Taris is on there, and yet Taris doesn't really appear in the Rebellion era.
Construction complete.
It's like they took a handful of planets that are important to the E, like Jabim, Manan, Ilum, Abrigado, Ray, Tales of the Jedi, Taris, and that. Thryfera, 100%. Would this era make sense as well with Thryfera? But yeah. Odd. But I'll be back in a minute. These old clone helmets as helmets. I mean, we don't see them using old clone helmets because I think especially that technology transferred to the Empire, where the clone armor turned into the Stormtrooper armor, that sort of thing. And so, at least visually and thematically, that armor didn't get translated into the Rebellion at all. But yeah, it seems like, as far as the story that I have, like, it could be neat fan fiction, maybe, to introduce something like that. But as far as the EU, I think there's cases of them finding weapons, but not really armor. But then also there probably is opportunity in RPG material, mostly, for Rebellion players to be able to find Stormtrooper armor and use it, which would be the closest to clone armor in that. And so you'd probably find that some of that is old Stormtrooper armor that is the clone armor, that type of thing. Yeah. I think a lot of the RPGs play by rule of cool, or whatever the DM decided, or GM decided, I should say.
Construction complete.
Gunboat here, sir.
I've got max shipyards everywhere. I can't wait for the MC-80s, like, they'll be so good. Alright.
We're heading out.
How are we looking in Corellia here?
Tactical battle imminent.
Smuggler scum, we've got you now. Prepare to be boarded.
Now or never, guys. Get us out of here.
Oh.
Copy.
Is that when he is that supposed to be when he dumped the spice? There's another telling of that version of the story. Brilliant. Okay. I want to get the tractor beam emitter then immediately.
Fall out.
And tractor beam emitter, hang on. The Bad Ones? I don't think I've heard of a show called The Bad Ones.
I've lost engine 2.
And they have a lot of these satellites around.
That did it. Now let's get out of here while we're still in one piece.
Hey, nice. That was easy.
So, about that payment in advance thing?
We have a mission for you, Captain Solo. Something that I feel is perfectly suited for someone with your particular...
And we can just take
skill.
Corellia.
We have an errand for you to run to Vergesso.
Vergesso, huh? Imperial cargo depot. What am I stealing?
Not stealing, planting. You're going to find a particular cargo container that is destined for an Imperial research facility and place a device in it.
She's there, but yet she's still not on the galactic map. When I click on her profile, it's still not going anywhere. So she's somehow there for the plot, disappeared for the gameplay.
Device wouldn't be of the explosive persuasion, would it?
Let's just say you should be very careful.
Don't worry. I do this sort of thing all the time.
Mission log updated. Beginning construction. Construction complete.
Oh, that's where it is, okay.
Location confirmed. On my way.
Construction complete. Vehicle in production. Unit in production.
Let's get a few top-ups of
Squadron reporting.
Unit in production.
units here. Oh, of course Ramus is dead again. Oh no, Ramus is over here. I kept thinking it was the Ramus fleet.
Y-Wing Squadron reporting.
Easier than the Kessel Run.
Moving to coordinates.
Y-Wing Squadron reporting.
Construction complete.
So that means, oh, this is cheaper now? Corellian Corvettes are cheaper?
Constructing unit. Unit in
Y-Wing
production.
Squadron reporting.
Nice.
Building started.
At your command.
Y-Wing Squadron reporting.
Beginning construction.
At your command.
So that would be Corellia, because Corellian Corvettes, yeah, cost 20% less to build on all planets. Nice.
At your command.
Vehicle in production.
At your command.
Constructing unit.
And then we got more to be able to defend each planet, which is good.
Squadron reporting.
That, yeah, it needs an upgrade. Hang on, I'll wait for these upgrades to come
Y-Wing
through.
Squadron reporting.
I've combined Ramus and Han and Chewie.
Y-Wing Squadron
We can
reporting.
see how that goes.
Construction complete.
Y-Wing Squadron reporting.
Moving
What I
out.
was doing now for that fleet. Yeah, that makes sense.
Building under construction. Construction complete.
Alright. So this fleet should be fine to go. Let's do this thing. I will do us another save, just in case.
We can do that.
Construction complete.
Level 3. Okay. Needle in a haystack.
And another thing, Chewie. I tell you, the next time we run into the Imperials, I'm just gonna dump the cargo and let them board us.
Blaster will travel. Easier than the Kessel Run.
Got it.
Oh, I'm just Han and Chewie. Okay, I'm just in the Falcon.
We can do that.
This baby's got a few surprises left in her. Okay, hold it here. I'll start the scan. Let's get out of here. Come on. It's not in this one. Let's keep looking, Chewie.
Intruder detected. Combat patrols investigate.
Get out of here.
I don't have reinforcements either.
Scanning initiated. On it. Come on, Chewie. Let's check it out. It's not in this one. Let's keep looking, Chewie. All right. We've been spotted by another patrol. I hope no Star Destroyers show up.
Would ruin our day if... So yeah, this is another telling of a way to get the Death Star
The TIE Fighter
plans.
Patrol has reported our presence in the system. The Empire's scrambling ships. We better wrap this up quick.
You owe me.
This is probably gonna go badly this first time.
This baby's got a few surprises left in her.
We're scanning. It's not in this one. Let's keep looking, Chewie. Okay, hold it here. I'll start the scan.
I'm holding it.
Not in this one. Let's keep looking, Chewie.
Don't worry, I'll leave.
Well, they made him suitably bulky for this.
State your business, bounty hunter.
I'm tracking a ship that was reported in this area recently. Anything suspicious to report?
Nothing aside from the usual.
Did they get
pirate
Tamura
activity.
Morrison?
I'll take a look around just to make sure.
Just make it quick.
That's neat if they got Tamura Morrison to voice Boba there.
Easier than the Kessel Run.
Go ahead and scan, Chewie. It's not in this one. Let's keep looking, Chewie.
Casual.
Okay, well at least they seem to have lost me, however that works.
We're scanning.
We can do that. This baby's got a...
Not in this one. Let's keep looking, Chewie.
Damn Tartans!
Okay, hold it here. I'll start the scan. Not in this one. Let's keep looking, Chewie.
Dagnabbit.
Escape this time.
I don't know who this guy thinks he is. You got any idea, pal?
The Millennium Falcon has been disabled. We must abort the mission.
We have been defeated.
Okay. So I know there's not much point having the whole fleet alongside Han and Chewie.
Construction complete.
So I'm probably gonna sit them back at Endor. Then again, they could sit here ready to take these asteroids.
Tactical battle imminent.
And another thing, Chewie.
Alright, I should save here.
The next time we run into the Imperials, I'm just gonna dump the cargo and let them board us.
Got something you need moved? Hurry up, Jabba's waiting.
Hurry up, Jabba's waiting? No. Jabba's not waiting for you in this at all.
Come on, Chewie. All right, Chewie, let's get out of here.
Okay, hold it here. I'll start the scan.
Intruder detected. Combat patrols investigate.
Come on, Chewie, let's check it out.
So if I know which
Scanning
one it
initiated.
is it not the ones that I've already scanned?
Not in this one. Let's
I
keep
should try
looking,
going
Chewie.
down here.
This baby's got a few surprises left in her.
We've been spotted by another patrol. I hope no Star Destroyers show up. The TIE Fighter Patrol has reported our presence in the system. The Empire's scrambling ships. We better wrap this up quick.
They got a pretty good voice for Han here
scan,
too.
Chewie. Not in this one. Let's keep looking, Chewie.
Also, you can't have a Star Wars game without Boba Fett. So...
Not in this one. Let's keep looking, Chewie.
Don't worry, I'll leave. You got it.
Damn it. I'm taking too much damage.
This baby's got a few surprises left in her. Okay, hold it here. I'll start the scan. It's not in this one. Let's keep looking, Chewie.
Easier than the kettle.
Got it.
That's worse than the other time.
Scanning initiated.
State your business, bounty hunter.
I'm tracking a ship that
Okay, so I have to scan all of them,
recently.
probably.
Anything suspicious to report?
Nothing aside from the usual pirate activity.
I'll take a look around just to make sure.
Just make it quick.
Let's get out of here. Not in this one. Let's keep looking, Chewie. All right, Chewie, let's get out of here.
The Millennium Falcon has been disabled. We must abort the mission.
Okay, so maybe the other way around is better.
I tell you, the next time we run into the Imperials, I'm just gonna dump the cargo and let them board us. Come on, Chewie, let's check it out. Okay, hold it here. I'll start the scan.
Intruder detected. Combat patrols investigate.
Really,
This baby's got a few
immediately?
surprises left in her. Scanning initiated.
I don't know how I'm gonna survive Boba Fett.
Not in this one. Let's keep looking, Chewie. We've been spotted by another patrol. I hope no Star Destroyers show up. Go ahead and scan, Chewie. Not in this one. Let's keep looking, Chewie.
Try and time it right.
The TIE Fighter Patrol has reported our presence in the system. The Empire's scrambling ships. We better wrap this up quick. You owe me.
Okay, at the moment we've kept pretty
hold it
good
here.
health.
I'll start the scan. It's not in this one. Let's keep looking, Chewie.
Oh, of course, he immediately fires on them. Oh, he just destroyed them. Nice.
Scanning initiated.
State your business, bounty hunter.
I'm tracking a ship that was reported in this area recently. Anything suspicious to report?
Nothing aside from the usual pirate activity.
I'll take a look around just to make sure.
Just make it quick.
Nice to see the relations
ahead
between
and scan,
bounty
Chewie.
hunters and the Empire in this too.
It's not in this one. Let's keep looking, Chewie. You got it. We can outmaneuver them.
Oh, he's doing that anyway.
We're scanning. Right. Consider it done. Not in this one. Let's keep looking, Chewie. Got it. Fly casual.
Won't escape this time.
I don't know who this guy thinks he is.
Can I get
You
rid
got any
of
idea, pal?
the slave one? Why are we going this way? It's going so well. It screwed us over with the pathing. Okay.
Another thing, Chewie. I tell you, the next time we run into the Imperials, I'm just gonna dump the cargo and let them board us.
So this is before he dumped the spice for Jabba. By that implication of that cargo.
Loud and clear.
Stuff. Hey, Jayland! We're here at the Vegesso
I'll start the
asteroids.
scan.
Oh yeah, I
Intruder
know.
detected.
This is a tricky
Combat
one
patrols
because Han
investigate.
is getting wrecked by Boba
Let's get outta
pretty
here.
well.
This baby's got a few surprises left in her.
Scanning initiated.
I can't just have my normal spam.
We've been spotted by another patrol. I hope no Star Destroyers show up. Go ahead and scan, Chewie. All right. It's not in this one. Let's keep looking, Chewie.
Because it's a story mission, and even though I brought the whole fleet in a previous
the TIE
time,
Fighter Patrol has reported our
it only
presence
gave
in
me
the
Han
system.
and Chewie to
the
control.
Empire's scrambling ships. We better wrap this up quick. Come on, Chewie. Let's check it out.
That's the thing, this is probably something you do once, and then the rest of the time you play
Okay, hold it here.
like the
I'll start
conquests, separate campaigns, all that.
It's not in this one. All right. Let's keep looking, Chewie. Scanning initiated.
A meat muffin.
Let's keep looking, Chewie.
What defines a meat muffin? Because I think there's been muffins with bacon in them, but is that different to something like a meat muffin?
State your business, bounty hunter.
I'm tracking a ship that was reported in this area recently. Anything suspicious to report?
Nothing aside from the usual pirate activity.
I'll take a look around just to make sure.
Just make it quick.
So I've gone well so far. I'm gonna save it. I'll try. Oh yeah, Chinese buns, right? I do think of them differently because they don't have the same consistency as a muffin.
We're scanning.
I do like Bell.
Not in this one. Let's keep looking,
It's
Chewie.
pretty neat.
Okay, hold it here. I'll start the scan.
We might be on a winner. This
Not
might be
in
the
this
lucky one.
Let's keep looking, Chewie. Got it. Scanning initiated. We can outmaneuver them. Looks like we found it. Why is it always in the last place we look? Okay, we just need a minute.
You won't escape this time.
I don't know who this guy thinks
Boba
he is.
found him just
any
as it
idea,
says
pal?
we are victorious. That was great. Enemy losses. Wait, the enemy lost Boba Fett. Oh, extra bready. Yeah, that. I don't know. Maybe I'd have to try them over there to see how they differ from ones I get in Malaysia. They executed him, yeah. Just for being in their space and being like, you let him go. Executed.
I think I've repaid my debt. If you don't mind, I've got better things to do that won't involve me almost getting killed.
Don't go running off too far, though. You've proven yourself effective and trustworthy. We may have a job for you soon. One that pays.
Now you've got my attention. I'll be around. I'm sure you know where to find me.
We'll monitor Imperial comms. That should lead us right
Yeah.
to you.
Trust me.
This is in the AC Crispin Han Solo trilogy as well, especially later on with some of the stuff with Bria Theron roping the smugglers in to find part of the Death Star plans.
The EMP device we've planted will be discovered soon, so time is critical. Hurry to Corolag and detonate the device. With the station's defenses taken offline, we can move in.
I remember
and raid the
Corolag from
facility
The
for
Force
information.
Unleashed.
We'll recover whatever data we can find and get to the bottom of this secret weapon once and for all.
Mission log updated.
Okay, there's a purpose
Received.
for this fleet.
Construction complete. Constructing.
Oh, Vergesso can have a lot of stuff. Okay. Check all these others. I still can't have that last level of space station built so I can make MC-80s. Oh, there's another spot on Corellia to build something. What do I want to do? Turbo
Building
lasers,
under
probably.
construction. Construction complete. Constructing.
Oh yeah. We've conquered it. No doubt.
Constructing unit. Unit in production. Vehicle in production.
Squadron reporting.
Gunboat here, sir.
Squadron reporting. Squadron reporting.
Gunboat
Squadron
here,
reporting.
Construction complete.
Yeah, continuing. Let's see, 6 of those. 1, 2,
Vehicle in
3,
production.
and then
Unit in
2
production.
gunships.
Y-Wing Squadron reporting.
Construction complete.
Y-Wing Squadron reporting. Y-Wing Squadron reporting. Y-Wing Squadron reporting.
Gunboat here, sir.
Construction complete. Unit
One
in
more
production.
gunboat. Wait, there's 7. Hang on. Oh,
Unit
I can't
in
have
production.
uneven numbers.
Constructing unit. Unit in production.
Squadron reporting.
Gunboat
Constructing
here,
unit.
sir.
Squadron reporting. Squadron reporting.
Y-Wing Squadron reporting.
Ding dong, indeed.
Right away.
Merrily on high.
Y-Wing Squadron reporting.
Coral Lake seems to have a bunch of ground defenses, but no space station.
Destination set.
Also, we
Y-Wing
just
Squadron
destroyed the
reporting.
Chimera, by the way. J-Land. There was the Imperial Star Destroyer Chimera.
I always succeed.
Y-Wing
Nice.
Squadron reporting.
We got rid of one of those. It's now Hutter right that had the bounty hunters. Yeah.
Hiring bounty hunter.
I got 2 of them. There was literally the Imperial Star Destroyer Chimera and we destroyed it. In one of the story missions. He was killed by Y-Wing spam. He was killed by Y-Wing. Yeah, what a scrub.
Construction complete.
Okay, that's that. It was the second spelling lock-on, which I believe is the correct one for Paleon's ship.
Proceeding.
Tactical battle imminent.
Wait. Hold on. Why are there landing craft in here?
It's like time just stopped here.
It's borrowed time at best. When they get moving again, we better not be around. Boarding parties, get going. Search the
Indian and
station collect
Chinese
any
in the
data
same
you can.
day? What a
Yes, sir.
mixture. Oh, maybe it's part of the mission. I have to escort them.
That EMP didn't last as long as we thought. Protect the boarding party and take out any ship
Okay,
that
it is a
reactivates.
boarding party.
Receiving your transmission.
Choose your reinforcements.
Another batch of ships are recovering from the EMP effect.
Sergeant, what's the status in there? We've got Imperial ships waking up out here.
We're completing our search at the lower level. Moving up.
Weapons armed.
Y-Wing standing by. Open fire!
How may I assist?
Your orders? Bombers at the ready.
Leroy indeed.
Standing by.
Cannons on. All power to shields.
We've got some more ships waking up. Watch out!
What's your status, soldier?
Almost done with our sweep of the mid-levels. We found some intel that looks promising.
Stormtroopers, get down!
Reporting in.
Attacking.
I've been hit.
Engage.
Proceeding.
Damn Tartans. So you need Nebulon Bs and assault frigates,
Heading
okay.
out. Vectors set.
Reinforcements.
Receiving your transmission.
Engines activated. Let's move out.
What's with all the damn Tartans, bruh?
Disrupting energy output.
Let's end it all of those Y-Wings and X-Wings. I hate the Tartans.
Heading to destination.
Another group of ships have reactivated. We've got incoming. Most of the big ships are waking up. We better hurry.
Bombers reporting in.
I hope you're almost done. Things are getting rougher by the minute.
We've encountered some resistance in the upper levels. We found some Mon Calamari here, including one named Akbar who works for Tarkin.
Bring them back along with anything else.
Including one being named Akbar that works for Tarkin. Let's go! Akbar origin story. Oh, Ramus must survive. Yeah, I haven't been thinking about that.
Completed our sweep and are returning to the lower levels.
More resistance! We'll be there as soon as we can.
I think especially interesting because I'm reading the Jedi Academy trilogy and Akbar says about his time being a slave under Tarkin, learning his tactics.
Weapons are power to shield. Target those lasers.
Reporting in.
The turrets are coming back online.
Concentrating fire.
Mission complete. We're back on the shuttles and ready to get out of here.
All craft, make for the designated coordinates and get out of the system. Everyone, jump to light speed. Let's get out of here while we still can.
Oh, let's go. Akbar's not important. Oh, it's interesting the context in Dark Apprentice at the moment. Rereading it.
The Mon Calamari we rescued was in Tarkin's service for some time and has a wealth of information. The name of this Imperial superweapon is the Death Star. We can only assume its purpose follows its name.
Any word from our other contacts?
Our friend within the Senate is following her
another
lead
part
as we speak.
of information.
She may be able to provide us detailed schematics of the Death Star, but we'll need a reliable captain for some errands that may put her at risk.
I'll transfer to her ship immediately. 3PO, R2, come along. We'll need you too.
Of course, sir. We're glad to be of service.
Do be careful. The Empire grows bolder in its liberties with the Senate each day. They may not respect any form of diplomatic immunity in their pursuit of our destruction.
Captain Antilles has taken command of Princess Leia's ship, the Tantive 4. The Sundered Heart and the droids are no longer available for use.
Send the word out that we are hiring, and for a substantial fee.
Right away.
Mission log updated.
Moving out.
Unit in production. Constructing unit.
I mean, we've got to take Karlag now. That's what
reporting.
I love that they connected that together in this. Opening a post, yeah. I think also Akbar telling them about the existence of the Death Star works really well, because that means they don't have the plans for it or anything, but it's another early sign of that's what this super weapon is. developed it in the Moore installation. They built a prototype in the Moore installation, but they didn't build the first Death Star in the Moore installation. They built it on whatever the other planet was. Now I'm having a moment. I remember the Dark Forces Kal Katarn mission where you steal the plans is on Taprawa. Or was it the Briatherian part that was on Taprawa? One of them. Yeah. It was out of the way, not obvious. People wouldn't choose to go there generally.
Vehicle in production.
That sort of thing.
Y-Wing Squadron reporting.
But they have the prototype in the Moore that they proof of concepted it, basically. And then they had the plans sent out to Tarkin.
Y-Wing Squadron reporting.
Squadron reporting.
Vehicle in production. Unit in production.
Y-Wing Squadron
Unit
reporting.
in production.
Alright.
Underway. Squadron reporting.
I think I should try and use some infiltrators
Navigating
first.
to coordinates. Squadron reporting.
Yeah, not everyone would know every hyperspace route. Even we see in Attack of the Clones, Obi-Wan trying to find Kamino was enough of a challenge.
Y-Wing Squadron reporting.
I guess we could get a bounty hunter here to neutralize any hero that would be on Coralag, like Juno Eclipse. Although that's where I think of it. She was in the lead on the bombing of Coralag. No, okay.
Moving out. Heading out.
Invasion commencing.
It's entirely possible. That's the thing.
Yes, sir.
Oh, Coralag's or City. Ooh.
Yes, Commander. Transmission received. Ready. Loud and clear. Yes?
Right. Take a small force and inflict whatever damage you can on the enemy. Sometimes, the most surgical of strikes can strike a deadly blow.
Enemy unit sighted.
Come on, take the base pads. There we go.
We've secured a build pad. Constructing.
Need something destroyed? Orders confirmed. Always ready.
Oh, I was not prepared at all for that.
Y-Wing Squadron reporting.
Invasion commencing.
Where do you need me? Heading out. Got something for me? Fall out, troops. Roger that. Form up.
Take a small force.
Flumin' heavy
and inflict whatever
vehicles
damage you
wrecking
can
the
on enemy.
infiltrators.
Sometimes, the most surgical of strikes can strike a deadly blow.
We've got them. Send reinforcements.
Oh, we have to contend with the civilians on
We've
this
secured
map.
a build pad. Constructing.
Awaiting orders.
We've secured a build pad.
Copy. Let's move out.
Oh, now you go down a different route.
They're
We've
in my
secured
sights.
a build pad.
Let's go. Keep going. This way.
We've
Over there.
lost a build pad.
Bomb the civilian! Yes!
We've secured a build pad.
I copy.
Nah, wreck it. Nice.
Reporting.
Oh, they're going up here now.
Construction complete.
They changed their tactic. How dare they?
I can do that.
I reloaded the save.
Moving out.
Bombing run available.
So this is Empire Prison.
Affirmative. Targeting. On the move.
We've secured a build pad.
Little sphere, big boom.
Turret constructing.
Yes, sir. Yes, Commander.
Wow, the more... Okay, this is... That's a lot. I told them to thermal detonate this building. I might just load this. I should save at the start of the...
Y-wing squad.
This might be one I might as well just send the ground fleet to. I was checking out their defenses.
Ready.
Alright.
Choose your reinforcements.
On our way, sir. Heading out, sir.
Right away, sir.
Heading out.
At maximum unit capacity.
Some of them are very difficult to raid. I think especially as later on we get.
We have to show the Empire that we are a force to be reckoned with. Land some troops and show them.
Ready for combat.
Inbound!
Roger.
We've secured a build pad.
Form up. Right away.
We've secured a build pad.
They have a Magna Pulse cannon, of course they do.
Repair station constructing. Construction complete.
Moving out.
Hear the music? It's on shuffle.
Attack. Ready for battle. I come, sir.
Construction complete.
Heading out, sir. All out, troops. Let's move out. Fire!
We've secured a build pad. Turret constructing.
Open fire! Keep going. Attack that target. Take cover!
Construction complete.
Reporting. Yes, sir.
Bombing run available.
Oh, that's a different ship. Dropping the fleet command, the field commanders.
T4B ready. Attacking target. Fire at will.
Spread out, men.
Roger that.
Avoiding fire. Ready to roll.
Give me a target.
Spreading out.
This way.
Run them over. Yeah, that's is actually the best tactic, isn't it?
Over there. Tank brigade here.
Roger that.
We've secured a build pad. Repair station constructed.
Y-wing here.
Oh, they're taking too long
Gold
with the bombing
Squadron
run.
commencing attack.
Roger. Targeting. Form up. Form up. There they are. Right away.
Adjusting navicomputer. Destination received.
At maximum unit capacity.
Oh yeah, I have ungodly levels of money. I can't lose. And I didn't expect to have this much money, but here we are.
We've secured a build pad.
Take cover! Reporting. T4B mobile.
Repair station constructing.
Yes, sir.
We've secured a build pad. Constructing.
Yes, Commander. Moving into position.
Sensor radar, nice. Oh yeah, of course it is.
Construction
Oblivion. Empire at War. Gold maxing all the time. I really didn't mean to send all of them up here, did I?
Right away, sir.
Providing backup. We've got your back.
We've secured an abandoned sensor array.
Okay, how are we looking? There's no shield generator. Heavy factory, barracks, light factory. Okay, those would be the main ones, wouldn't they? Officer Academy. The Magna-Pulse cannon's up there. Okay, good to know.
Firing.
Destination is acknowledged.
At maximum unit capacity.
Spread out, men. Give me the target. Avoiding fire. Entering battle. Tank brigade here. Copy.
We've secured a build pad.
Heading us off.
Long-range support ready.
Oh, the real pad's over
Form
here.
up.
Moving ahead.
Bombing run available.
Spreading out. Awaiting orders.
Heading out, sir. Roger that.
Just do a repair station.
Form up. Almost there. Awaiting orders. Awaiting orders. Attack.
Construction complete.
Ready for attack.
I just wanted to heal up my vehicles. Come on.
Attack.
Fine, I won't heal up my vehicles. I'll let them rain death upon you.
Spreading out.
Yes, sir. Heading out.
Assisting with suppressive fire.
Take cover.
Right away. Yes, Commander. Open fire.
Spread out,
men. Attack that target. Attacking target. Avoiding fire!
Fire in west.
Unit destroyed. Unit
Oh no, you gold max in Barbie Horse Adventures as well. It's just a different type of gold.
Targeting. Fire support ready.
Moving out.
Ready.
Firing.
Form up. Gold Squadron commencing attack.
Oh, I should have done a bombing run on those. Oh well. Foolish. I'm a buffoon.
at maximum unit capacity.
All weapons low. Entering battlefield. Engaging target. Spearheading assault.
We've secured a build pad.
Commence assault.
Repair station constructed.
T4P ready. Heading out, sir.
Oh, that did destroy one of them. Nice.
Spreading out.
Construction complete.
All out, troops. Let's move out.
We've secured a build
Give me
pad.
the target. Let's go. Keep going. Ready for attack.
Take cover!
Construction complete.
This way. Target locked.
T2B over.
Tank brigade here. Over there. Copy.
Yes, sir. Initiating ground assault.
Copy. Ball out, troops.
Roger.
Bombing run available.
Are they just waiting for me? Menacingly?
Awaiting orders.
I'll bomb their
Computers
damn
locked on
factory.
Target's locked.
I have visual contact.
And it's down.
Form up. Attack.
Reinforcement point contested.
Fire. Awaiting orders.
Spread out, men! I copy. Fire! Let's move out. Open fire!
I copy. Open fire. Attack that target. Attacking target.
Avoiding fire!
Reinforcement point contested.
Also, technically this isn't gold, it's credits.
Spreading out!
That make the world go round.
Attacking. Targeting. Firing. I got it. Reporting.
Reinforcement point contested.
Entering battlefield.
We've secured a build pad. Turret
Yes, sir.
constructed.
Engaging target. Yes, Commander. T4B
Reinforcement
mobile.
point contested.
Spearheading assault.
We've secured a build pad.
Take cover!
We've lost a build pad.
They actually aren't though. They're just a credit sheet that denotes a certain denomination, which isn't necessarily gold.
Available.
Moving into position.
Fire support ready.
And some people would not know the difference.
Let's go. Yes, Commander. Keep going.
Ready.
We've secured a build pad. Turret constructed.
Spread out, men!
Target locked.
We've got your back.
Oh, the Magnapulse cannon is so that. Oh yeah, I can.
T4P ready.
Construction complete.
This one's annoying. It's probably just gonna be a bombing run one. Because it's in an odd spot.
Computer's locked on target.
Nice.
Copy.
There's a friggin' Rancor! They had a Rancor in the prison, why didn't they just kill it?
Attack. Your orders. Fire. Open fire. Underway. Almost there. Attack that target. Attacking target.
Avoiding fire.
Fire at will. Attacking.
Spreading out. Target. Providing backup.
Roger.
Okay, apparently it didn't go in a straight line.
We are victorious.
Nice. Let's go.
We've lost a build pad. Planetary control achieved.
How many slots have we got? Ooh, that's a good lot of slots.
Building under construction. Constructing.
Y-Wing Squadron reporting.
Underway.
Oh, there's still too many.
Construction complete.
Andor, I guess, is gonna be connected to a system.
Construction
but then
complete.
also Corellia probably will be to BIS.
Building started.
So I'll see when it's there. I might be able to do a heavy factory once the light factory's built. Ooh. Infantry units cost 20% less to build on all planets. Oh, brilliant. Brilliant. Not that I need to save money, but I will.
Construction complete. Building started.
I can't see what these do. Wait, what was the mission objective? Oh no! Move the Millennium Falcon to Mon Mothma's location. is the objective? Where the hell is my Mothma? Okay, if I remember, she was on Yavin 4.
The data we recovered from Tarkin's research station has provided some information on the Death Star, but not enough technical detail to move against it. I hope that our friend in the Senate will turn up more. Before returning home, Akbar told us that the development research on the Mon Calamari cruisers was annexed by the Empire and is being kept in a vault on Corrida. With this data, the Mon Calamari could build their massive capital ships, giving us a great advantage against Imperial Star destroyers.
Yeah.
Han Solo has arrived, as you requested, Mon Mothma.
Okay, so it was Yavin 4. Somehow the last place that she was before she disappeared is where she is.
The repairs on the Falcon almost broke me.
I can assure you that your ship won't receive a scratch. In truth, it won't even have to move.
Wait a minute. I wasn't born yesterday. What's the catch?
The best way to get you to Corrida doesn't require your ship.
Corrida? Shipyard? Hey, wait. You're not shipping us off like a couple of... Watch it! Watch it!
You should be very familiar with that system because of your days in the Academy. But it is exceedingly difficult to get landing.
Hey, they're referencing being in the Imperial Academy too.
The shuttle is ready to take the container to Corrida.
Good. See that it arrives safely. We want our smugglers in good shape.
Tactical battle imminent.
Han earning that pay. Look, it's also built so much of the gap in between in the AC Crispin Han Solo trilogy and stuff. How he doesn't trust the rebellion. Because they keep screwing him over. Yeah, I know. His audio is so much better than everyone else's.
How did I know she'd ask us to do this? I know it's hot in here. Try not to breathe so much. Ow! Chewie, you okay? I think we've landed. Sounds like we're clear. Help me with this door, will ya? No amount of money is worth this. We're in the middle of an Imperial city. How are we ever gonna find the schematics?
Oh, we're actually finding the schematics for the Death Star.
Looks like the storage area is our best bet. You said it, Chewie. I've got a bad feeling about this, too. Looks like we'll have to be a bit creative in how we get over there. There's no way we're getting close to the storage area with those active. Let's look for a way to shut off the power.
Oh boy. Han and Chewie stealth mission. Alright, mid-battle save.
What's on your mind?
Yeah, this is what people are meaning. Okay, so we've got EMP bursts. Capture vehicle. Hijack an enemy vehicle with Chewie. Brilliant. And sprint.
Yeah?
Okay. Look. It was retconned to work really well. Wait, where are we again? I can't even see us on the map.
Loud and clear. What's up?
Here.
You guys want to help
They
me
don't
out
even
here?
try to wear disguise, I know, right?
Those troopers should be easy pickings with the right weapon.
Uh-huh.
Can you give me a hand with this? Come on.
What if I just don't encounter them?
Let's go.
It's called Shadows of the Empire, except for they didn't have the bottom bit in
You guys
there.
want to help me out here?
Yeah, the theft of the Death Star plans is the first level in Dark Forces.
Can you give me a hand with this? Come on.
Yeah, dash render. in Shadows of the Empire. He's the main character in the game. But theoretically, the bottom part isn't in the game because it's in the novel, although it's a multimedia project, so you end up getting what you get a bit.
Let's go.
I'll just destroy all of their
A
buildings.
bit too many to take head on. Let me shut them down before you move in, Chewie.
Take it easy.
Wait.
Have blaster, we'll travel.
They're moving toward us, but I want to take out the Officer Academy.
Hey. What do you think? I hope there's a cantina over there.
Great, the middle of nowhere.
Let's go, Chewie, take over the ATS. No, don't shoot
middle
it.
of nowhere.
Han!
I'm in this for the money. Let me handle this.
Take that one.
Have blaster, we'll travel. I hear you. I got a bad feeling about this. What is it now?
Oi, why is Chewie's skill not working?
What's going on?
Oh my goodness. Oh, there we go.
Solo here.
Nice! We took it over!
I hope they built a cantina.
Let's go,
here.
ATST!
On it. What's on your mind? Let's take him out, Chewie.
Because we can exit vehicle. That's cool. I love Chewie's skill.
Concentrating firepower.
Yeah? When do we get paid? Loud and clear. I got a bad feeling about this. I'll fix it real
good. Yeah, he has artillery guy voice.
They're in range. That was a laser blast. What's up? I hope they built...
Well, okay. I need to be careful with Han, I guess.
Take it easy.
Let's do that again.
Let's do nicely.
Those troopers should be easy pickings with the right weapon.
Got it.
I don't know why Han was such a doofus. He could have shot from further away, knowing him.
Hey, on it. What do you think? Here's where the fun begins.
Here's where the fun begins.
I'm on it.
You heard it here first, folks.
This is gonna cost extra.
He said the thing. I think did this game come out before the prequels? Let me check.
That's a bit too many to take head on. Let me shut them down before you move in, Chewie.
Empire at War release date was 2006, so it did come out before Revenge of the Sith. So Han said it first. Han was the one that did it first. He's always the one that does it first. Oh, who shot? Han shot first. Or even he was the only one that shot in that case.
What's so important? I'm in this for the money. I'll fix him real good. Let me handle this. I prefer a straight fight. Good. I hate sneaking around.
There is that. He didn't kiss Leia first.
Fire for maximum effect.
he still has the artillery guy voice. I will cost the Empire billions.
Don't worry. Time for some company.
Okay.
I hear you. Stand by.
So I should do a save here. And then just send Chewie to shoot the things.
What is it now? What's going on? Solo here. What's on your mind?
Oh yeah, because it can be out of range of them.
Yeah? When do we get paid? Loud and clear.
We'll just take our time here. And this is totally canonical. They outright just destroyed every building they came across. That is how it happened. And emplacement.
What's up? Yeah, that'll do nicely. Take it easy.
Theoretically, could we take those? I don't know, they have the Empire symbol on them. He's literally doing nothing, hang on. Oh yeah, cinematic view of this. Wait, what are these stormtroopers doing? Oh, is it the dudes up here? Why did it show them? That makes no sense. Oh, it's gone. All right.
Hey.
So can we take these?
Can't argue with that.
And have back to and repair station?
I'm going in closer.
Or not? Quite possibly not. Actually, thinking of the music, that's the best thing out of the SWTOR expansions is the new music. Oh, here's a bass one. Okay.
Hey, Chewie. One of those time maulers may come in handy. Why don't you go borrow it?
Ooh.
Concentrating firepower.
Constructing.
What do you think? What's so important? I'm in this for the money.
Construction complete.
Oh, take down each of these academies. It does make sense. There's lots of officer academies on Carida. No more school for you. Ambassador Fergan gonna be big mad.
Let me handle this.
Wait, if I just keep going with... Oh, I see why we should take one of the maulers.
They're no match for a good blaster.
Okay, so you exit that vehicle, it gets destroyed.
I hear you.
Oh, and then it has
What
to
is it
cool
now?
down.
That looks pretty good.
I'll wait for it then. Oh yeah, this is a piece of music in the... Yeah, Legacy of the Force credits. Legacy of the Force fan film, which is awesome. And I don't know what the legal issues happened that... Oh, we do have bonuses. Combat armor level 1. Improved threads. Improved T4B damage. We're not even in a T4B! Light armor. Oh, I guess this is because I've captured planets. It gives me the bonuses.
You guys want to help me out here? Can you give me a hand with this? Come on. Watch this. Let's go. You guys want to help me out here?
There we go. Nice. And I could do that, but I could also take a mauler. Run him over, Chewie!
Oh, that's a lot of firepower.
Those ATSTs will be a problem unless we find something more powerful to use on them.
Okay, that's not as good as the ATST, but that was fun. Self-destruct.
What's going on?
That was super fun to just run them over.
There's a cantina over there.
If only they made them more
Can you give me a
bulky.
hand with this?
There's an AT-AT to steal. Can I steal that AT-AT? I want to.
Hope they built a cantina here. Yeah, that'll do nicely. Got it. Solo here. What's on your mind? Yeah? When do we get paid? Loud and clear. What's up?
Hey, AT-AT!
Let's go. Take it
Oh
easy.
no.
Watch this. Got it. Hey. Have blaster, will travel.
No!
What's so important? Stand by. I'm in this for the money.
People thought it was OP. Look, they let you in story circumstances. Although theoretically it needs more than one pilot, so it doesn't really make sense lore-wise. And then all we're doing is bloomin'. That is cool to see the partially built one.
I hear you. I got a bad feeling about this.
Yeah, the AT-AT really isn't that good. I'm surprised that normal stormtroopers managed to bloomin' kill it. Like, damn.
On it.
That was surprising.
Stand by.
The AT-ST must be better then. No, they really shouldn't against an AT-AT. I get it against them outside of a vehicle, but damn. Alright.
Can't argue with that.
Other tactics against these AT-STs then. Yeah. I mean, it makes very much more sense in mods that they scale properly.
What is it now? What's going on? I'm going in closer. Solo here.
Fire for maximum effect.
Let's take him out, Chewie.
And then the AT-ST is just overpowered here, because theoretically you're supposed to steal the AT-AT to take out the AT-STs, right? Couldn't beat the stormtroopers, so you just go back to going, well, use it to kill the other AT-STs.
That wasn't so hard, was it? Thought they'd put up more of a fight.
Your mind. Can't argue with that. Yeah? Bring him on.
The EMP is very powerful here too.
Here's where the fun begins.
Damn. Oh, there's normal stormtroopers here too. Yeah.
They're in range. Going in closer. Watch this.
Just play it safe. Oh, they're running away. Who is that meant to be? The Emperor statues?
When do we get paid? That looks pretty good.
Okay, but I healed up anyway. There's a heap of these here. We're looking up here. The shield generator, we want to get rid of that. Okay.
You guys want to help me out here? Loud and clear. Can you give me a hand with this? There she is. We take that power generator offline and we'll be able to walk right past those turbo laser turrets. What's up? That looks pretty good. Take it easy. This is gonna cost extra.
It has to be backed up. Oh, they're only letting me have 3 things anyway.
I prefer a straight fight.
I was thinking it'd be backdraw or a turret. They're not even letting me put the turrets up, so.
Come on.
Construction complete.
Good. I hate sneaking around. What do you think? That was a laser blast. What's so important? Don't worry.
That worked. That's something I can't... undisputably, amongst a lot of things, original Star Wars music is great. Force Unleashed stands out, but also Mark Grisky has done a bunch for SWTOR, which is also really good music, and the Force Unleashed 2, and I was like, he's probably... If I'm looking at ones that has contributed to the EU, probably my favorite.
That should do it. Now let's go get the ship schematics.
We've got to get this uplink station, whatever that does. Yeah, exactly. Small arms fire shouldn't be able to penetrate the armor on an AT-AT. Oh, we'll have to play this safe since we don't have a vehicle. Great.
I'm in this for the money. Can you give me a hand with this? Let me handle this. Great, middle of nowhere.
With stormtroopers, no.
I hope they've built a cantina here. Come on.
Kill the stormtroopers and the turrets.
Let's go.
No, I gotta kill him.
That blaster will travel. Yeah, that did nicely.
Because I guess that's wide enough to get around them. I don't even know. That's the thing, right? I don't even know if that's a wide enough gap to be able to get around them or if they'd still shoot you as you go across. I guess I could try it. It is. Well, we'll see. And I'll still have to destroy them. If I had the AT-ST, that would feel better to destroy them from range, but with them, not so much. Okay, yeah. Oh, look! Chewie's getting shot!
Pretty good. You guys want to help me out here? Can you give me a
I
hand with
told
this?
you!
Come on. I got a bad feeling about this. On it. Let's take him out, Chewie. I hear you. Bring him on.
It's Huttese music.
What is it now?
Not specifically Ewok.
What's going on?
Okay, if I do this,
Let's go.
Theoretically they'll both go the same direction. Yeah. See what happens.
Solo here. I hope there's a cantina over there.
I want to go back to this back deck because I don't know what I'll run into, but those turrets mucked me up. I have to micromanage them more, which is just a pain in the ass.
I hope they've built a cantina here.
I didn't say I hate it. If I actually hated playing the game, I would not be playing it. Like The Last of Us Part 2. I really didn't like that.
What's on your mind? All right. Yeah? Yeah.
You won't get me to rage that easily. Oh, Chewie, you stupid.
When do we get paid?
Yep, you got literaled. That's what you get for saying something like that. Saying I hate a Star Wars game? Please. I reserve that for the most new canon of games that I've never played because they just looked horrible.
Can't argue with that. Hey, Chewie, Imperial tanks. Why don't you take one for a drive? Real good. They're in range.
Nice.
Bring them on.
You can't steal stuff because that's not in the movie. Didn't you know? They showed Chewie stealing an ATSC in the movie. Therefore, that has to be his power. Han didn't do that. He hotwired stuff. Why can't he hotwire things?
Finally. This looks like the right stuff to me. Let's get it and get out of here. Weren't there some shuttles back a little ways? I think it's time we borrowed one.
Yeah, these ones. Oh, and more stormtroopers come out, of course. That's not the plans, though. That's parts. So we are seeing some Death Star parts, but not the actual plans used to construct it. Which is notable.
I prefer a straight fight. Good. I hate sneaking around. What's up? Hang on. You owe me. Take it easy. Hey, I'm going in closer. What do you think? Watch this. What's so important?
Yeah, Chewie can
I'm in this for the money.
do the
Here's where
main
the
part
fun
of this.
begins.
Damn.
I'm on it.
That's a lot of troopers.
Let me handle this. Watch this. That looks pretty good.
Oh boy, they're bringing in everything. This is why I should have destroyed the turrets, because now I don't think I can safely go up to the back door very easily.
Can you give me a hand with this? Come on.
worry.
Let's go. I hear you. What is it now? What's going on? How's this? Solo here. I hope there's a cantina over there. What's on your mind? Don't worry, I'll leave.
Idiot!
Yeah?
Okay.
Time for some company. Great, the middle of nowhere. Watch this.
There's Bowser. I didn't know we were in Mario. Oh, Chewy's almost dead. Thank goodness here. It's just getting up here, isn't it? Everyone's chasing us, but we can just go up here.
Yeah. All right, we're through with this rebellion after this, Chewie. That cause is a one-way ticket to getting us killed.
Alright, nice. I did it.
Okay, that's it. We're done. Here's what you
all of these have opened up.
Give us our fee and we'll be leaving.
Coruscant's connected to Corellia, not
The
Alderaan.
Mon Calamari will be able to restart their production facilities
But can
now.
go there from
The Alliance would be happy to discuss the possibility of a longer-term relationship, if you'd like further work.
No more discussions. Every time I listen to you for more than a minute, Chewie and I end up risking our necks. No thanks. We're getting as far away from you as possible until this blows over. Come on, Chewie, let's get out of here while we can.
Alright.
Construction complete.
We received an Imperial announcement that Princess Leia Organa's ship, the Tantive 4, was attacked by pirates. The Empire has promised an investigation, but we are certain that is merely a cover. Captain...
Hang on. We have the final ship upgrades, boys. Space station upgrades. We should be able to get MC-80s. Now that we have Admiral Snack Bar. Oh, Abrigado Array looks easy to take. Oh, a lot of these look easy to take. Ooh. I can't get to Manan from there. Dang it. And now it shows a full thing. Interesting. This is still undiscovered, which actually makes sense lore-wise. Did I get all of them?
Antilles was piloting that ship, and I can only assume the worst. He was a true hero, and will be missed.
Wait, so is that A New Hope, I imagine?
The Mon Calamari have thrown off Imperial control and attacked the Empire's fleet orbiting above them. They have pledged their assistance to us and are using the schematics we recovered to rebuild their fleets. True to form, the Empire has wasted no time in assembling a fleet to retake the planet. If they were to reach Mon Calamari, the devastation to the planet would be catastrophic. We have informants in place to alert us when the fleet gets underway. We must not waste a moment in preparing for this assault.
MC-80s! Mon Calamari Cruiser!
Vehicle in production.
Oh, baby, we've got Admiral Snack Bar, the home one, which can lead the secondary fleet. He can lead the main fleet, actually. Oh, wait, where's this? Oh, aha, they're attacking Dantooine. I knew it! I knew they would attack! Dang nabbit. It's only a level 2 spaceport station. Okay, maybe I should have more ships in orbit.
Incoming!
Reinforcements en route. Upgrade in progress.
Orders, sir. On my way.
Enemy ships have hyperspace to our location.
It was safe for so long. Okay, I'm gonna save it here and then continue here next time, because it's always when the Empire jumps me that I'm like, oh, it's time to finish here.